Good morning. OBS, please move these panels. Okay, I'm just fixing some of my windows so they look better. I did not have any dropped frames during the countdown, so hopefully that's a good sign. Okay. Actually, the magic bone wheel shield does the same damage as the crystal ring shield. So I probably don't need that one. I mean, it has the ranged attack, but its downtime during the animation is so great, I don't want to take that kind of risk. Oh, okay, they're following. Oh, okay, nice shot. Hey, Ornstein, could you go away? Yep, I'll take that hit. Heal while he's being blocked by the big-ass hammer. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought I could get it in. That was greedy. Darn it. I just need to get that hit in. Yeah, I see your shadow over there. Don't think you're clever. The fuck? Wait, I'm still alive. Woo! Damn it. Okay, come on, you're due for a jump. You know? I think it might not be worth it to go for the strong hits, because they miss more often than they hit. Oh, that was bad. Oh, and they got greedy. Yeah, I think the single hits more consistently land. It's just a lot less damage. Oh, okay, that one was greed. I always forget about the double hit. Okay, there's a blind spot on his right. For some of his attacks, anyway. Yeah, for the electric thrust, there's a blind spot on his right. I take the hit because I get a bunch of damage in. And then the next time he jumps, I heal. There we go. Huzzah, thank you, thank you. In this lighting, the silver knight shield looks like it's almost made out of clay. That's cool. Or maybe even bronze. Leo ring? Boost counterattacks of oh, okay, so useless. I don't know if there's any thrust type shield. Okay, yeah. I knew I was close to getting it yesterday. The internet just would not cooperate. Oh, damn, 50,000 souls. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's only 2 level ups. Actually, almost 3. Dragon Slayer Knight who guards the cathedral. Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to be running around with 50,000, so I'll get my 2 level ups. Probably gonna go to Endurance. Because Strength, I think, only matters for if I want to use the more heavy Great Shields, but Bone Wheel is definitely what I'm wanting at the moment.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead.
Yeah, Bone Wheel does indeed go Bert.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight, since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
You know, it would be really cool if she would just let me borrow the army of Silver Knights. That would make my job a lot easier. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to double check. Yeah, killing them early means no golden armor. Oh, that would have been such a good place to put a secret. Have the banister be, like, just in enough that you can walk onto that, and then have that far middle section be a false wall. I'm actually going to add that to my notes, because that's a really good idea. I already have trouble finding secrets. Don't get hired by FromSoft. Don't worry. Okay, so... Yeah, no, I have some crazy ideas for secrets. My problem is probably going to be like adding secrets without actually like thinking of hints for the secrets, because it's easy to think of cool places to hide stuff, but it's less easy to think of ways to indicate that something is hidden to the player. Okay. Okay, and then open up my notes. Yeah, like I have an entire notes document of just like every miscellaneous idea that I have had for potentially putting secrets into a game. Which there's a lot of bullshit in this. I should probably also open up just my general Dark Souls notes. Because yeah, that would be a perfect spot to hide something. Although I'm not sure what you would put back there. Actually, I think maybe like a secret boss. Like nothing too terribly hard, but just an optional bonus boss that gives you maybe like a cool weapon. Okay, yeah, you're still hostile. Oh, fuck. Okay. Also, I'm a dumb fuck. I have the Lord Vessel now. I don't have to run all the way back here. Hello? Wind? Okay, it looks like only 2 of the boss souls are actually shields, which is interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna spend a little bit of time just getting up to that next level, just so this soul doesn't go to waste. And then I'm gonna go to Izalioth first, because I need to go there to farm up for the Golden Bug helmet, because I'm not doing Tomb of Giants without being able to see. Okay, so I need about 4,000 more. Okay, so... Oh, and I can't do Izalioth first. I have to beat, fucking Ceaseless Discharge.
Well, how about my fun? Yes, this ember ice.
Oh yeah, the silver is twinkling. Right. Although, twinkling I am able to farm.
Don't get yourself. Well, you need.
Actually... No, no, not Chamber of the Princess. Sunlight Altar, maybe? The one that's underneath the Red Drake. Yeah, this is the one that I want. Hello.
Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blight Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
What I want to know is why your sheath is empty. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Bro, rats are the worst. Okay, I don't actually know if this one is a warp. But this was the one that I needed to get to. Given how close it is, it probably isn't a warp. Good morning, Kamikaze. And yeah, it turns out that my internet was the only thing keeping me from victory. Well, not my internet, the Twitch servers. Because I just beat Ornstein my first try. And he gave me 50,000 soul, which is kinda wild. Where to now? Right now I just got a couple level ups, and I'm dropping the rest of my soul into a soul bank, just so it doesn't get wasted when I die. I already maxed out wooden arrows.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna buy the dagger and firebomb. I also realized something the other day. For the no soul run, because you're not able to purchase anything, that also means you don't get the bottomless box. Although I suppose the bottomless box isn't as useful if you already know which items you care about. Dude, fuck off. But yeah, I'm just depositing all my shit, and then I'm gonna go try to beat Ceaseless Discharge, because I'm not doing Tomb of Giants without the glow bug from Azalioth. Because I'm not allowed to use the lantern. Okay, now Okay, so arrow. Okay, dung pie and prism stone. So that is moss merchant. I wonder if Frompt would get pissed off if I killed the princess. Probably. Also, I think, it's possible that Smo Phase 2 is more optimal, for shield only, because Ornstein only drops the Leo ring, which I don't think is relevant for shield only, because I don't think there's any thrust type weapons that are shields. At least I don't think I've found any so far. Also, I'm a dumbass. Also, interestingly, I'm pretty sure on my first run, my first file, Ornstein actually dropped his spear. Because I'm pretty sure I did get the spear at some point. So either they dropped it or I just found it somewhere. But they did not drop it this time. Oh, actually, Kamikaze, just before you got here, I did find a pretty cool spot that could have been a secret. Let me go ahead and pull it up because I think it's really neat. Okay, This spot right here, if they would have pulled this banister in slightly, the player could have walked back behind here, and they could have made this into a false wall. That would have been a cool spot to put a secret. Where is this again? If you go over to the left here, this is where Golden Boy's body is. So this is like opposite the princess's chamber. So like up above the ONS arena. Like, I think that would have been really cool because you could pull that back in slightly without breaking the visual, but then just have just barely enough room for the player to walk over. And like, I was trying to think of what I would put back here because like a bonfire wouldn't make sense because you already have the princess bonfire. I was thinking maybe like an optional boss fight, or like obviously there's going to be some loot, but maybe a boss fight of some sort? I'm not sure. But yeah, they definitely could have put something there. One thing that I'm actually curious about discovering is, like, I'm pretty good at looking at a pre-existing game and seeing where they could have put a secret. I'm looking forward to seeing if I'm as good at thinking of places to put secrets as I'm building a game. Maybe a secret entire area. Oh, like a separate part of the castle that has been abandoned that doesn't, like, this is the access point because all the other doors were sealed off. A separate part of Anor Londo. Yes. This one this one random ass door that just doubles the size of the end game area. I mean, I suppose they kind of did that with the Great Hollow. Just an entire area behind a secret door. That's what makes exploration great. These games with rewards you don't expect at all. Yeah. Ooh, or alternatively, that could just be like a sealed away, like, chamber that, like, Yeah, maybe there's like some loot, but they could also make it be like just exclusively the reward is a bunch of lore. Like maybe you find like the princess's diary or something. Okay. Occasionally, whenever I walk up these stairs, I hear the sound effect, yeah, of an arrow shooting. Okay, so it feels like somebody's shooting arrows at me. Maybe, like, that's the sound of, oh. Oh. Okay, so they can see me through the wall. Interesting. They give more light to the dark and Orlando stuff. Yeah, that could be interesting. Although, I don't know if this game has mechanics built in for, like, an entire book, or if it would just have to be, like, a few separate items, all with their own text descriptions.
Come again, if you please.
Okay, one thing that I would like to do is fully upgrade my electric shield, but that requires chunks. And I still don't know if opening Lower New Londo is what pisses Frompt off, or if it was explicitly getting taken by the Abyss.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
I still love how that's just randomly in our inventory, but I suppose everything else is as well. Do you want to do Four Kings first? No. Because I don't know what causes Frompt to go away, so I'm just gonna stay away from Lower Londo. You can fit a big bowl of cereal in that. True. That is a very large bowl, so it would be possible to fit a big bowl inside of it. I still feel confident that this is something, because that is clearly a door, and this looks like, oh, you gotta fill up all the thingamajigs. Although I don't actually have this in my notes, so... 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 small altars and then 1 large altar. Okay, copy to clipboard. Add to notes. I actually made a new page in my notes that is specifically for the things that I have found that I do not know if/how to solve. Which this isn't actually really ordered in any particular way. But I actually think I'm gonna go clear out the Black Knights. Because I believe the Black Knights have a chance to drop Titanite chunks. Oh, no, no. Depending on which one it is, they have a chance to drop colored Titanite chunks. They can't drop just Titanite chunk. Oh, okay. Whatever upgrade material they drop is guaranteed. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's good to know that you're not gonna... that there is a minimum number of guaranteed chunks. Now, that could be an interesting run. Like, you're not allowed to use any random drops, you can only use guaranteed drops. Although, I imagine most of those, like, limiting runs really just go down to, oh, hey, I grabbed the Astoria Straight Sword, and the game is done. Okay, I'm gonna go kill a few Black Knights, just because I'm pretty sure the Black Knight shield is still the highest fire resistance. So I just want that in my arsenal. Although, maybe getting, like, a standard shield with high fire resistance, upgrading it to fire, and then maxing that out would be higher. Although, I think Black Knight is, like, 95 fire or something. So it's gonna be hard to match that. Oh, also... oh, the first Black Knight in Undeadburg always gives a normal chunk? That's interesting. Oh, I guess the Undeadburg Black Knight isn't in the list that you gave me. That's the only one? Okay. I haven't killed them, so I could go and grab that. But one thing that's interesting is landing up here causes the area title to trigger. So that could also be a hint that you're supposed to be up here. That there is stuff to do here. Okay, I think there's 2 Black Knights at the Asylum. It's matched with Asylum Black Knight since they're both Sword Knights. Oh, Sword Knight, Undeadburg. Oh, okay. I did not see that part. My bad. Fuck off. My current best guess for the birds is you either need to find a specific item somewhere.
You. You. Give me. Soft.
My current guess is you either need to find an item somewhere, and then after their dialogue, it will give you a prompt, give me the item. Or my second guess would be some sort of spell that you're supposed to cast onto them. But I fail to see how a spell could be soft. Also, I do like that none of the Asylum bonfires are a warp, because that way it actually still is a secret. So the game just doesn't give it to you immediately upon getting the Lord Vessel. Oh, okay, I was not expecting the triple hit. Damn, didn't even get the weapon. Okay. Great Sword of the Black Knights who wander Lord Ren. You used to face Chaos Demons. The large motion that puts the weight of the body into the attack reflects the great size of their adversaries long ago. 20% is actually surprisingly rarer than we think, especially for one-time spawning enemies. No, I know, and that's true. But there's a lot of Black Knights. Oh, but I suppose for the individual weapon, like, there's only 3 of the Sword Black Knights. You know, I'm very grateful that they allow you to warp from a non-warp. Because they could have made it to where you can only warp between warps. 1 Great Axe? Ooh. Oh, yeah, I guess... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, like 7. 7 Black Knights in the entire game. Hmm. At least in terms of the list that I have. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Although I only have 3 humanity. Did you kill the Catacomb Black Knight? Uh, I don't remember. No, I did kill them because they gave me their weapon. Oh. Damn, this guy doesn't have very much health. Oh. Oh, this guy gives a chunk. Hey, did you grab your information from the wiki? Because that is incorrect. Okay, so the catacombs dead, undead perish. I think I did the one in Darkroot Basin. I don't think I've done the one in Undeadburg. Let's go do that one. It says red chunk for the Greatsword Knight. Someone should update that. Because at the very, like, maybe it still has a chance to drop a red chunk, but it's not guaranteed, that's for sure. And if I don't get the Black Knight Shield, it's whatever. Hey, how about we stop? Oh, damn. Okay, that guy had... Okay, so their health does scale. They're not all the same. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. This is supposed to be the first one you fight. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. think maybe Tomb of Giants. No, definitely Tomb of Giants is left. Maybe Darkroot Basin. I think I killed that one, but it's possible I didn't. Oh, you use a slab to get this to max. There we go. Best lightning weapon. Okay, that's actually good because I definitely would not have had enough chunks. Base 400 damage. You'll love to see it. And also, I don't regret using that slab. Because I got the achievement. That's permanent progress. I think you didn't. You ran away. I know I ran away the first couple times, but I don't know if I ever killed them on return visits. Also, I might be able to take out the Type Knight demons, because they're weak to electric. Slabs are super rare. I'm pretty sure that slab that I just used dropped from Stray Demon. Something that could be cool that I don't think I've seen so far is there's one game that I've played that has a few enemies that are like they can spawn in select locations, but it's just an incredibly low chance for them to spawn. Like, I don't think they drop anything useful in that game. It's more of a lore thing. Yeah, I killed him. But I think that could be interesting. Like, just have, like, a random boss or mini-boss that just has, like, a 1% chance to spawn in a certain area every time you reload the map. Okay, so I think that's all of the Black Knights except for Tomb of Giants. What you doing with your foot there? Okay. No, not undead. Let's go deal with Gaping Dragon before I forget they exist again. You'll mess them up. Now they're weak to lightning. Yeah, that makes sense because I think all dragons are weak to lightning. At least that's what the description on the electric pine resin says. Oh. Oh, Seth is gonna get his ass beat. He is not gonna know what hit him. I wonder how this guy actually managed to survive. Because Seth helped kill all the other dragons. Oh. Oh, this is disgusting. This is like mini-boss level effort. I'm clipping that. Easiest 25,000 in my life. Although I suppose that's fair. I mean, that is what happens when you take a late game weapon to an early game boss. I'm gonna go ahead and post that clip in the Discord. That was hilarious. That was 915 damage before I started two-handing it. Oh, even after two-handing it, it's 915. Okay, I think I already learned that, but then I forgot. Yeah, I think two-handing the Bone Wheel Shield does not change the damage. At the very least for the strong attack. The multi-hit. Man, if I had Power Within and Ruby Ring active, there's a very real chance I would have quote-unquote one-shot that guy. Also, he should have dropped a, Let me do the math. Okay. He totally should have dropped a Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale, Dragon Scale. Where the fuck is this exit? I don't want to use the homeward bone. Okay, that's the rats up above. Okay, how the fuck am I this lost? Like, it's a tiny ass hallway. Okay, so that's the boss arena. Did I just go up the wrong flight of stairs or some shit? I'm figuring this out. Because I feel like a dumbass, and I want to figure out why. You would have done 1930 damage with both active? Oh. Okay, yeah. I think that might have been around half of their health. Because I'm pretty sure I did 4 full double hits. 4 to 5 full... I mean, 4 to 5 full triple hits, rather. Also, where the fuck is this exit? Like, did the door just fucking despawn? Here we go. Fucking hell. I wonder if this door says does not open from this side, if you try to open it from the other side. I mean, I have no reason to open that door just yet, so we can test that later if I care to. You would have done... Fuck you. You said you would have done 1930 with both. What is the percent modifier on those two items? Because that's like a little bit over double damage with both of them equipped. Because 1830 would have been double damage. .5 and 1.4? Okay. I'm assuming it's multiplicative. Does multiplicative mean you multiply the multipliers together and then multiply that to the original number? Or is it you just do the first one and then you do the second one? 1.4 times 1. Okay. Because for multiplication... Wait, actually, no, the order doesn't matter for multiplication. I don't think. Because it's all just multiplication. I guess I need about 10,000 more. Let's see how much these Black Knight equipment sells for.
You sorry fool.
What?
You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Okay. Well, I haven't touched New Londo, so it's not that. Okay. Okay, well, my next guess is... Actually, no, I don't fucking know what my next guess would be. Because... I'm pretty sure on my first file, I was gonna say maybe it's the Princess Covenant. But on my first file, I'm pretty sure I took the Princess Covenant immediately. And Frompt didn't go away immediately. And the princess also tells me that Frompt will guide the way. Okay. Time for research. Okay. Don't tell me why it happened. Okay, I'm rewinding in the YouTube VOD. I'm going to just buffer through everything that I've done since the last instance of Prompt being available. Okay, so Prompt was napping, and then I punched them, they woke up, I jumped down. Then blah blah blah, put the fire link in. Went around killing Black Knights. Blah blah blah, Black Knight, Black Knight. Upgraded my shield. Then I went down and killed the Gaping Dragon. Yeah, then I fucking just immediately warped back here. And it's not punching him. That's not what made him upset, because I did that a few times on my first run. And I'm pretty sure it's not jumping down without him... without, like, having him take me down. Because I also did that. Unless it was skipping his initial dialogue saying, oh, you got the Lord Vessel. But I didn't do that last time, and it also still got fucked. Okay, and I did have the Princess Guard Covenant when he was sleeping, and I woke him up. So, in between the previous time that Prompt was available and now, the only things of note that I have done is kill more Black Knights, fully upgrade my shield. I accepted the Princess Covenant before I jumped down. So he seemed like he was chill with that. What the fuck is your problem? Did I just fucking take too long? No, it can't be that I took too long. This fucking save file is... what? Fucking 38 hours, 300 deaths? This one was at like 100 hours, nearly 2,000 deaths. Okay, level 73. Level 57. I don't remember when Frompt initially vanished. Maybe I was too high of a level? As in, I don't know when he vanished on my first file.
Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Dude, he's already gone.
Maybe.
Okay, that's very, very interesting. I mean, maybe it's just fucking maxing out a weapon to like the highest level. But I doubt it would be that. Because I'm pretty sure I had already done that before I messed with Frompt. Like, I feel like that's something that would have just happened naturally. Because Frompt also disappeared, in terms of time from getting the Lord Vessel to Frompt disappearing, it happened a lot faster this time. Like, maybe it's placing the Lord Vessel without having any souls? But I think I would have talked to Frompt after placing the Lord Vessel last time. Because he disappeared, like, basically immediately this time. I placed the Lord Vessel, warped, did some shit, came back, and he was like, oh, fuck you. Haha. I don't think it's this ring, because the Covenant happened at the same time as the ring. Maybe it's collecting too many souls lifetime? Like over the course of the entire file? Although that would be a really hard thing for the player to figure out. Ignore the part where I thought of it. Maybe base stats after a certain point? Or you have like a weapon that deals a certain amount of damage? And he's like, oh, you're not the chosen one, your weapons are too strong. The chosen one wouldn't need something that strong. Except he gives me absolutely no fucking hints as to why he's upset. Fuck. I wanted to slam. Also, you phase through the ceiling. They could have put a hole there. Oh? Oh, wait, that's just rest at Lord Vessel. Okay, I haven't done anything of note. Well, I haven't done very many things of note. Since maybe it was punching him and then just immediately leaving. I mean, that would be really funny. If, like, it's not some big grand thing, he's just upset. Like, he's just actually upset because you just punched him and then left without bothering to talk to him after waking him up. Although I don't really have a way of testing that. Like, honestly, I kind of hope that is the solution, because that would be really funny. Too bad I did not get the Black Knight shield. Although, I am curious if that's going to impact my ability to complete the story or interact with the story. Maybe it's like a split path type thing. Because the princess does explicitly state that Prompt will open the door or guide the path, something along those lines. Okay, well, fuck me for turning half my all my soul into items. Okay, well, I'm definitely not gonna beat this on my first try. So, I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of shit.
Neat. Don't get yourself killed.
Okay, I think next file, once I unlock Prompt, I'm gonna make a backup save and then just test if punching him is actually why he gets upset and fucks off. I actually unironically, I really hope that is the reason, because that would be the funniest thing ever. Do you like these consequences where the game doesn't tell you what you did but punishes you anyway? I mean, I'm not sure, because it's an interesting puzzle that I need to figure out so I can work around it for the next run. But also, it takes so long to unlock Frompt that it's like, unless you do make backup saves, it's like very tedious to test different things. But like, I don't really see it as the game punishing you per se, because there's like the Way of the White Covenant going down and getting fucked over by Peter, or whatever his face is. There's Golden Boy killing the Firekeeper. There's Frompt fucking off. I don't really see these as punishments for the player doing something. Like, yes, obviously, the player's actions inadvertently cause it to happen, because the player can take active actions to cause it to not happen. But I more so see it as, this is just stuff happening in the world, and the player's actions may or may not influence them. Like, I just need to figure out what's causing it, so I can potentially avert it. Because this, with current knowledge, Frompt leaving is a negative outcome. I'm gonna see if my shield can just... Damn. That's a fuck ton of fire damage. Excuse me? I mean, I guess you're just fully breaking my poise. Okay, can you fuck off? Okay, you know what? Fine. Trade blows, see if I care. Bit different than Golden Guy killing Firekeeper. Prompt just calling you out without telling you what you did. I mean, I suppose so. Hey, can I fucking stand up? Oh, I was fucking infinitely falling because I was stuck on his arm. Yeah, I feel in-universe Frompt just being a bit of a bitch, not actually saying why he's upset. But from a game perspective, I feel it's fine. Also, +5 lightning shield is absolutely cracked. Give. Damn. That is a massive ass delay. This doesn't even feel like a challenge run anymore. Yeah. Actually, you know, I don't even think it's lightning. I think it's the Bone Wheel Shield itself. The Bone Wheel Shield is too strong. Especially if you have the strength to use it one-handed, so then you can actually have a 100 physical in the other hand, and then you just have a fuck ton of stamina. Like, really the only challenge part of this is, like, things that are able to fully break your poise and your low range. But yeah, no, damn, that was a very long delay between death and soul. I think if you do find the DLC, you'll bust through with this shield itself. Oh, yeah, this thing is, like, ridiculously strong. And, like, even if I find something that's resistant to electricity, this is still base 200 physical. Oh, Kamikaze, I don't know if you saw the, like, mini conversation that we had in the Discord, but my current plan for the DLC, if I don't manage to just find it naturally, is I'm planning on buying the original edition of the game, and then playing through that to compare and contrast, to see, like, what is in the remaster, but is not in the original. I noticed that? Okay. Good old PT, post-traumatic digestive explosion? Name of the original Dark Souls code? Wait, the internal project name? Oh, Prepare to Die edition. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and get these guys to aggro one at a time, because I don't have a ranged weapon to easily facilitate that. I think you mentioned the original is available on PC. Is that on Steam, or is that, like, somewhere else? Yeah, these guys are a joke with this new weapon. Keyboard controls are terrible. Well, I mean, I'm using controller on this one. Like I usually default to controller unless the game is first person or has a mouse-based inventory. Like Minecraft, Terraria, that stuff I use mouse for. Most everything else I use controller. The remastered version improved the mouse substantially. Okay, that's good. You know, if you could drop your hammer, that would be wonderful. I'd like to read the lore on it. Also, I don't expect to have enough health in order to actually grab the Chaos Ember. I just want to, get rid of these guys right now, because they don't respawn, and they are not a threat. Unless two of them come at the same time, then they might be a threat. It's not on Steam? Interesting. Oh, oh. These guys have a tail. Blocks is stomping around hitbox. I didn't even, like, I noticed I got hit, but I didn't realize that was his stomping around. I thought it was just the foot hitbox was active for some reason, because I didn't see them moving. Yeah, I think I can maybe get that if I kamikaze and just die. But I want to level up first, so I'm not losing all this soul. Yes, your name is a very viable strategy. Honestly, the kamikaze strat is like a major aspect of this game. Just running past everything, grab the items, die, and not give a fuck. Because, like, the only penalty for dying is losing your soul and humanity. Which, if you don't have very much soul to, like, if you're already at 0 soul, then it doesn't matter. Which, you're at 0 soul most of the time in the learning phase. Okay. Okay. At some point, I'm definitely going to want to go back and actually farm up some immunity. Because I'd like to have my bonfires be maxed out. Although grabbing this Chaos Ember is really more of a formality, because I'm going to be using the red slab to max out fire to get that achievement. Have you played any Castlevania games? No. I've seen a little bit of some of them, but I haven't actually played any of them. I have played Time Spinner, which was heavily inspired by Castlevania, from what I have heard. But yeah, I've seen some clips from the games, because I've seen some, like, speedrun explanation videos and stuff. But, like, I really like the map system from Castlevania. This game's level design reminds me a lot of Castlevania, but 3D. Castlevania games tend to be very fluidly interconnected. Well, I mean, Castlevania is the second half of Metroidvania, and this definitely feels like a Metroidvania. Yo. I just had a crazy idea for a hidden door, putting it, like, behind a lava patch. Aw. That's maybe doable. If I... Maybe not the... You can always get this after the ring? Yeah, but that's lame. Maybe not the Havel set, but... Where's the gold trimmed? Yeah. Maybe this. Okay, this isn't doing anything for me other than taking up equip load. And yeah, 291 fire defense. That might be enough, even without flash sweat. The only thing standing between you and the ring are two very pushover bosses. True. Like, what's the name of the fire asylum demon dude? Because they could have done so much more with that guy. Demon Fire Sage? Okay, not the worst name. But they could have done so much more. Like, maybe whenever they do the butt stomp attack, it actually has a, like it does the explosion that the stray demon can summon. Hey. What? Oh. You know, honestly, I feel that Demon Fire Sage should not have gotten a proper boss health bar. That's late enough into the game. I feel like it's a reskin of the very first boss. I feel like it's late enough into the game that should have gotten mini boss status. The demon word being in the first name makes it sound more badass compared to Fire Sage Demon. I don't know. I feel like the opposite, actually. But that's just more of a vibes thing. Although I suppose if they made Demon Fire Sage have mini-boss status, that would mean that, like, they wouldn't have made it... Like, you could just run past it. It wouldn't be blocking your path. You know, I wonder if it is possible to get that before the lava drains. Like, I imagine, like, you could have 99 humanity for healing. You could have 20 Estus for healing. You could have, like, a lot of health and stamina from level ups. You could have Flash Sweat. You could have fire-resistant armor. It might be possible to get a few of the, to get at least one of the... You could get one or two of the Divine Elixirs. If you think about it, Taurus and Copra got that mini-boss status treatment. So why not a Asylum Demon? Why make them a... True. True. Oh. This shield is disgusting. Like, that guy gave me so much trouble last time, I don't even bother fighting them. Actually, you know what? I don't know if it's the shield itself, like the damage and the attack type. I think it's the multi-hit. Although I think this is at its highest potential, doing more damage than the S. Yeah. But I think that's, like, intended, because the Astora's straight sword is a twinkling weapon, so it's strong from the get-go, but it has a much lower maximum potential. This other stuff, it's, like, weaker to start, but you can, if you take the time and effort, you can build it up higher. But yeah, no, this shield is absolutely this is a shield that's supposed to have, like, attack as, like, a side bonus. More of a power trip than a challenge run. Well, I mean, base 400 damage will do that to you. Also, hello, Centipede. See, like, something like this, I feel like if the player has enough health to survive the fall, you should be able to just immediately jump down into the arena. But then I guess that would put you on the other side of the piss gate. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, I thought... Oh, their little acid attack? I thought that was them disintegrating. I thought they were dying. I thought they died from one hit because of how much damage I have been doing. I got too confident. Becoming more of a power trip than a challenge run. Yeah. Although I actually do think this is an interesting dynamic, because most challenge runs are either, like, super hard or super novel. This one, I think, was hard, and now it's turning into novel. Or, well, it's always been novel, but I think, like, the difficulty is, like, it's, like, changing what kind of challenge run it is. Until I get to a boss that has a bunch of flying, and then I'm just like, ugh, just land already. And, like, even on top of how strong this is, two-handing it doesn't even change the damage of the multi-hit. So you don't even have the downside of not having 100% physical from two-handing it, because there's no point in two-handing it. Excuse me? Actually, the fuck? No, don't kill me in a single hit. Ignore the part where I wasn't at full health. That was 94 damage, crazy. Yeah, and even on top of that, depending on, like, the speed of the enemy, if their downtime is long enough, you can go ahead and throw out a second one So you can effectively, quote-unquote, one-shot them. Because you can get the second attack in before they can retaliate. I'm sorry? Okay, I don't know how I, killed them that time. Actually, my least favorite enemy? They're boring to fight, but they have annoying attacks. Yeah. Maybe maybe the first time I actually only landed 2 of the hits. Or maybe they were about to do the back hop. So I did more damage, and then they died instantly. Okay, what the fuck is your health at? About half. Okay, do the hit. Okay. Oh, that's funny. The part of the wall that burst out is part of their model. Okay, let's go ahead and take bets on if I'm going to one-shot this guy. These guys are completely optional. Yeah, they're only blocking an ember and a bonfire, I believe. Also, this is cool. Giving you a little preview of this guy. Okay, wait, no. Going back up there is just the Copras. Oh. Yep, you got me. Oh, I thought I was free. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Okay, I would like to simultaneously have a conversation and shake the hand of whoever thought it was a good idea to make walking deal damage. Because that is horrible, I love it, and what the fuck, that's bullshit. But I suppose that's what I get for dropping my shield. See, like, these guys are effectively a one-hit kill. Because I can get the 2 attacks in. Same feelings no hitters feel while fighting Civ. Yeah. Fuck you, respectfully. I was completely underneath of you. Hammers do crazy damage. Well, I mean, I was also on the tail end of my roll, so I think it was doing extra damage. Just okay, never mind. Although I was running away, so it might be extra damage on running away as well. But yeah, no, these guys are bullshit. On funky terrain, I don't like fighting them. Okay, that's 48. Okay, so the two-handing it does affect the single attack. This area is scary on level 1 if you want the Fire Ember. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Because, I mean, like, I think I have, like, what the fuck does the Bandit start at? I think it's, like, level 6, level 8? Something around there. So, like, I don't even have level 1 health, and they're one-shotting me. Yeah, I have 19 vitality. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just run past. Oh, no, a couple of them drop down to block you on the way back. I love how, not even the enemies are immune to accidentally back hopping off of ledges. Equal opportunity death. Dark Souls. Hello? Oh. That's a very lame reward for this late in the game. To be honest, I was expecting like a ring or something. Taurus demons are extra non-immune from coming back, given that you can do that to their boss version too. True. Yeah, I tried to do that. It just didn't work. Oh. Okay. We're good. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't... Maybe the first times I only got the 2-hit. This section isn't so late game. The area after the pistol. You know, fair. This is like late mid game, but still only 2 green shards. Also, funky texturing error right here. I feel like 2 green shards is still like pretty low for something that's like slightly hidden in an late game area. Especially in like this isn't really late game, but this is still a difficult area. That's funny. You can kind of see the tops of their models, not fully... Or maybe that's rock. I think that might be rock. You can do this in early game too, as long as you beat K-Lug and Ceaseless. Yeah, good luck with that. But I mean, this feels like it's intended to be mid-late game. Or rather, late mid-game. Ooh. Huh? Interesting. I actually don't know if those guys respawn. Yeah, that rockworm dropped a green shard. Oh, right. Wrong fighting style. See, I feel like that should have some sort of, like, low-range shockwave or something. Decent damage. Oh, I can't get behind you there. This guy's actually resisting my attacks, like, pretty decently. Like, I'm not doing ludicrous damage. Oh, that's what you get for not having stamina. Oh? Oh, okay. Lame. Wait, no, that's Demon's Catalyst, not Izaliath Catalyst. Demon Catalyst, formed from Izaliath Molten Rock, can be used as a fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon, and the last master of the original fire arts, before the Witch of Izaliath was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon? Man, He definitely fell off in later years. Okay, so yeah, no, I do have burrowing rockworm in my notes. Wait, green titanite shard 2% chance. In the notes you gave me, it's a 25% chance. The burrowing rockworm stat you gave me is green titanite shard 25%, green titanite shard x2 about 5%, and then red titanite chunk 5%. Unless you mean for that one specific burrowing rockworm. But the wiki has been wrong before, so maybe the list is also still wrong. I copy-pasted the wrong thing. Oh, that's funny. Oh, did you copy the slime? Because that's the stats for the slime. Okay, I'm dead. No, that's fine. I wasn't really trying to survive drastically. Oh, back through our Discord. There's no heading. I copied the wrong thing. Yeah, that's fair. If I really wanted to live, I would have grabbed the item and then just back-rolled off of the ledge. Because... yeah, I could survive that fall. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Get the fuck out of my way! What the fuck? Stop being so fat! I want to get the elevator so I can set my spawn position at the fucking spider lady. Okay, so I have 5, 6, 7. This. Okay, I'm gonna reverse my hollowing here, and then I'm gonna max out this one, and then I think I can also max out the bonfire by the centipede demon. Oh no, I definitely can, because this one actually started at level 2. Or rather, +1. Oh, but I'm gonna have to fucking... oh, ugh. I should have used my twin humanity first. Because I'm only gonna be able to bring this one up to +2, rather than +3. Unless I want to use my twin humanity and waste one of them. This platform is very interesting. There doesn't seem to be much going on up here other than the elevator. I'm also a little surprised they made the elevator so easy to activate. This is the perfect challenge when you get chosen for just beating the game. Yeah. This is also a beautiful insight into just how strong shields are. Like, I wonder if when they made the game, if they realized how much potential the Bone Wheel shield had, or if they were just, like, making it into, like, a little funny haha. Oh, here's a shield that can also be a neat attack. Because, like, you give something a multi-hit, and then you let it have a fuck ton of damage. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna try and just deal with this guy right now. You know, I would love it if there was a way to get rid of these roots and actually connect to the tunnel on the other side. Because I think that's supposed to connect to the fucking... like, the tunnel with all the glow bugs. Oh, hello. You actually have weapons this time. Night Solaire. You know what? Sure. Let's see how you do in a fight. Are you going to immediately die to the lava? I like that it simulates having to actually connect to the other player. Like it's waiting on the latency. Is Solaire in the cutscene? I don't think so. There's a chance that I die because my fire resistance is so low. Oh, Solaire. Solaire, what the fuck are you doing? Also, why the fuck are you so fire resistant? That should have killed me like 20 times over. Oh. Oh. Oh no. He has the Iron Golem syndrome. Does this foot just not fucking have a hitbox? Thank you. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Oh? I got the ring from cutting off his tail. I also got 1,000 soul from cutting off his tail. That's interesting. You don't actually have to beat the boss to get the ring. Also, Solaire is now dead. Rest in peace. Are you a fucking door? You look like a door. Like there's a fucking crack down the middle. That's a clear doorway. I like how you gave no shit about the Demon Bridge path. Huh? Demon Bridge path? What do you mean? Titanite Demon Bridge? Oh no, I just wanted to come deal with this guy immediately because it wasn't going to be very much effort. I'm not actually going down through the other path. I mean, I'll get the bonfire. But I do need to farm the bugs to get the fucking the helmet. But you know, that definitely feels like it's a door. Or at the very least, lore-wise, is a door. You know, it would be cool if they used this to turn the secret behind the waterfall trope on its head and have a secret hidden behind a lava fall. But, yo, Solaire, I thought you were fucking dead.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Actually, you don't have a sword or a shield. Maybe that other guy was like someone else that just has your same armor. This guy's also weak to lightning. You know, I'm starting to feel that everything is weak to lightning. I need 1,000. I think Proud Knight is 1,000, or maybe 2. Okay, 2. Cosplaying a Solar? No, more of in the sense of, like, the Way of the White Covenant, how they all have, like, the same uniform, more or less. Although, it would be very funny if Solaire had an in-universe fan club. Phantoms being vanquished in your world doesn't equate to them being dead in their world. You know, fair. Because when you invade as a phantom and then you die, you go back to your world. But then again, you also go back to your bonfire. Hmm. But also, undead things aren't really permanently undead most of the time anyway. Okay, now let's get ready for the most annoying grind ever. He was sitting by it. That's actually that's a funny implication. Time for the most annoying grind ever. Because these guys are little hoppy fucks, and I have low range. Huh? Door? What? I don't think this door isn't prominent in my memory, which means before it was either already open or it did not take much effort to open to where I don't remember how to open it. Oh no, there's a fuck ton of shit in this game that I have yet to figure out. Because clearly what it wants me to do is just clip through up here and then fall past the other side. Okay, it has images of roots, although that could just be iconography of the bed of chaos. At least that looks like roots to me. Overthink every possible... Because this path was open the first time. Yeah, I didn't have to try last time. Last time it just worked. I mean, I can probably still enter through the fucking lava path. It's possible they want me to do the 3 Lord Souls in a specific order. And so that door is just closed until Nito is dead. Although I'm pretty sure I gained access before actually defeating Nito. Really? Really? You're not going to let me jump this half a foot? Fuck you. I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, no. Oh, no, I had the torch the first time, so I could have done Nito before coming here. I thought you did most of Lavatown first in the first save as well. Then skipped Bed of Chaos and went to the Dukes. Bed of Chaos was the last of the Lord Souls that I got, I think. I'm pretty sure Nito I did first. Oh, right. I don't know if I cleared the Duke's Archives last, but I definitely entered the Duke's Archives last. I'm pretty sure I entered it last anyway. You did better last, but found the boss before. I want to complete a server, moving on. Then stopped and moved on. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I really feel like there should be something here. I mean, like, I know not every nook and cranny needs to have a secret, but my brain disagrees. Like, this feels like the perfect spot to put an invader. But, I mean, like, some things can just be... It's just the map. It's just the world. Also, it's good to have people in chat that can fact-check my memories, because I have a very selective memory. You try Nito first, then we're done with ads bullshit? Huh? Ads? Skeleton ads? What? You mean the minions? I have never heard anyone refer to boss minions as ads. I mean, that makes sense. That's completely fair. It's just never would have crossed my mind to call them additionals. Literally an overarching term. I have never heard the term used that way. I mean, it makes sense, and I understand what it's saying, but I've never heard that before. Oh, I really don't want to deal with these guys. Oh my goodness. Can we stop falling off of the ledge, please? Luckily, these guys have a very low aggro range. There's a fuck ton of them. You know, I think some of these guys don't respawn, because there was not this many last time. They cut my minutes. Oh, no, I dropped that definition because it was very flawed. Run. Oh, no, it was just one of the little stone guys. Like, I'm pretty sure some of these guys respawn because I have sat at the bench multiple times, but I'm pretty sure some of them don't respawn because that is a much larger crowd than I remember. Goofy dragonasses. Well, I mean, they are effectively undead dragonasses. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't care about some of the items out in the lava, because I think 2 of the shinies is just a divine elixir, which I do not give a single shit about. Okay, those guys are not as big of a threat as I was initially anticipating. I mean, like, I guess if you're going for the items, they're gonna be a bigger threat. Oh, I don't one-shot them. Oh, that's unfortunate. First time I forgot to check this roll, and the dragoness were chasing me down. Did their jump attack? And on the way down, they revealed the wall? Yeah, enemies are also able to reveal the walls. I think that's mainly uh, for the sake of bone wheels in the painted world. But yeah, no, enemies are completely able to interact with illusory walls. That was actually how I found one of the illusory walls in Lower New Londo, rather. One of the Dark Wraiths opened up the wall for me. Okay, I think that's a rare Ring of Sacrifice. Which actually I can... Which I don't remember what was in the chest that they were blocking. That might have been where the extra large fire ember is, or extra large ember. Progress Onion Knight's quest? Actually, no, completely forgot to talk to them. So they might still just be sitting outside Sin's fortress. Oh, I need to get away. Rip. And this is why I upgraded this bonfire. Which actually, Mr. Onion's shield might actually be pretty good for shield only. I mean, I highly doubt it's going to compare to Bone Wheel shield. But it is explicitly a thrust pierce weapon. Okay, let's see if I can just run past you. Oh, would you look at that? I can. I think the item up on that ledge is a rare Ring of Sacrifice. So I can test that. Bone Wheel is available. No, Bone Wheel is not available for level 1. It weighs way too much. It has a strength parameter requirement of 30. Yeah. And you need... so you would need twice level 1 strength to be able to two-hand it. So hey, if you want to do shield only and you don't want the Bone Wheel to carry you for the entire game, try level 1. Although, unfortunately, that also means you don't gain access to the Barbed Shield. Because the Barbed Shield has a dexterity requirement. Okay, yeah, rare ring. Excuse me. Fuck off. Okay, I am going to test which of the rings take priority. My guess, if I was the one designing this game, I think I would have it to where the normal ring takes priority unless you are currently cursed. If you are currently cursed, then the rare ring takes priority. And no, nobody is allowed to cast Chaos Storm. Fell on your toe. Yes. The broken toe status condition. Oh, it's useless garbage. You know, I kind of wish you could, like, sell pyromancies or some shit. Like, be able to sell your magic if you have no intention of using it. Or maybe, like, I guess converting it into soul would be selling it. No. Bed of Chaos can go fuck itself. Can you not to Framped? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure key items and spells just do not appear. Like, you can't... I don't think you can sell them, and I don't think you can put them in the bottomless box. They're just permanently in your inventory once you acquire them. This was the wrong direction. Fuck. But yeah, I feel that being able to sell your spells for, like, a fuck ton of money, I think that would be fair. Because, like, most of them, you can only find a single time. This is where I wanted to go. Oh, I might be dead. Come on, let me up on the thing. You fuck off! Game, why did you make me lunge forward and step into the fire? Okay. I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to see what the backside of this door looks like. And I also want to see if I can fuck this guy up, because I have 200 base electric. Damn, he still has a significant amount of health. Yeah, that sounds about right. That guy's an asshole. I even have the thing he's weak to. And he doesn't just die. Okay, well. Dude, where the fuck did you go? Prompt was already gone. Okay, well, Prompt's already gone, so I guess I can just go ahead and open up Lower Londo. At least I know that that's not the trigger. Unless there's multiple triggers. Never talk to that guy to save him from vanishing forever. Yeah, just let him be depressed. Don't give him any social interaction. Although, I actually haven't... No, I think I did kill him. Okay, there is no lava down here. I don't think the rusted ring matters here, because I don't think there's any water that you actually walk in. Okay, I want to go ahead and test the, before I forget, I want to test if both of the rings break, or if one of them takes priority. Also, in retrospect, I should have just thrown myself off the cliff. It might have been faster. Okay, so... And then also give me a... Actually, no, I'll just go ahead and go kill one of these guys. Unless the game is going to be like you can't wear two of the same ring, because they are both rings of sacrifice, even though they are slightly different. Okay, so... Oh, useless garbage? Useless garbage. Okay, so... Ring of Sacrifice. And then... Rare. Ring. Okay, so I can wear them both. My guess, honestly, is that... The thing that I think most likely to happen is they're just going to both break. But if I were to design it, I would make one of them take priority, and depending on whether or not you are cursed, determines which one takes priority. Ring of Sacrifice shattered. Okay. Now, next question. Is it the first ring slot that takes priority? Because I actually have two of these things, so I can go ahead and test that. For each weapon it says that's like, yeah. And like, I don't mind losing the rare ring because I never use these. Wasting all rings for recharge. Well, I mean, I never use this shit. So yeah, I will absolutely. Ring of Sacrifice shattered. Okay, so it seems that the Ring of Sacrifice does take priority. In, like, these conditions. However, if you are cursed, that might change things. I will test that if I find another Ring of Sacrifice. Okay, so... Miracle Synergy can go away. I still don't know what that even means. Because you can't have multiple passive effects active at the same time. Wife to Flame God Flawn. Isn't flan like a pastry? Can you buy Ring of Sacrifice from Bell Tower? I was thinking that I remember being able to purchase them. I just couldn't remember where. You know, isn't flan like a fucking pastry or something? Okay, 4,000 should probably be enough. Actually, no, it might be 6. It's a microwave too. I mean, I suppose there's not really any point to not holding on to these, other than just it takes up a fuck ton of inventory. I don't like that you can't reinforce some of the unique armor. I feel like they should have made it to where, like, the unique armor, like the glow bug and, like, the mask of the family, the masks of the family, I feel like those, you should be able to upgrade them, like maybe using Twinkling, but then it increases the effect of their ability. So, like, the Mask of the Child could maybe be like, oh, every upgrade is an extra 2 points of stamina. So if you get it to +5, then it's, like, extra 10 stamina per second on top of whatever it is already. And then, like, this, like, same thing for, like, anything with an auxiliary effect. Let me get my single attack out. Let me get my single attack out. Let me get my single attack out. Yeah, because the cloth sack, that's like a unique item that I don't think it has a full armor set to go along with it. Similar to the gargoyle helmet, but I think you can upgrade both of those. But also, you can upgrade the grass shield. Cackling? Oh, like in my microphone? I didn't hear anything. Like, if my cord moves around too much, it makes some static, but I usually hear that. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, wait. Hang on, let me out. It's like right now it's loud? It stopped? Okay. Yeah, that's very odd. I usually am able to hear it. I wonder if I've committed any sins. Yo, what if this guy tells me why Fromth's upset? He's like, oh, you did such and such, and that makes you a bad person.
Greetings. Well, I did not expect to find the honor.
Okay, I did do something. What did I do? I did something so bad, it's worth 30,500 soul. Interesting. $5,000. Fuck. Oh no, I have all this shit.
Thou art welcome. It is only...
Very interesting. I wonder if pissing off Frompt is a sin.
Greeting.
That is... That's what I'm guessing either pissing off Frompt is a sin, or having too much sin is what causes him to leave. So maybe, like, this guy is a way to get Frompt back. You know, I'm surprised this guy has more than one. $30,000.
Thou art welcome. Any...
Do I have enough soul for that? For 30,000? Probably not. Let me check. Okay. Soul of a hero is 10,000. Then Brave Warrior would make that 15. Wait. Oh, wait. Large Soul. Okay, so it'd be 18,000. And then... Oh, no. This is fucking 30,000 right here. Because Brave Warrior is 5,000.
Greetings.
And I get to see what this does. Okay.
If thou committeth a crime, bring thyself back here. There is no misdoing that I cannot undo.
Oh, maybe killing Priscilla was a crime. Because she was completely passive. But if that's the case, then that means the sin mechanic was not related to Frompt. I mean, maybe pissing off Frompt is considered a sin, but it would mean that killing Priscilla doesn't give enough sin in order to make Frompt go away, if Frompt does go away based on the amount of sin that you have committed. But if punching Frompt to wake him up is a little bit of sin, like maybe 500, maybe like 30,000 is the exact threshold. So maybe killing Priscilla brings you to exactly 30,000, and then punching Frompt pushes you over the edge. But I'm pretty sure I've killed Priscilla on my original file. And then, like, I've also punched Frompt a few times. Nah. I wasn't expecting much, but unfortunate. Could be that your sins pile up and you have to pay more and more. Though, I mean, that seems like... That seems definitely the case. But that would have been really cool. That would have been a really cool way to do it. Like, have Prompt's goneness be based on your sin. Because you have to pay a fuck ton to make your sins go away. And Prompt is the place where you sell shit. So it would be a cool, interconnected thing. Like, thematically, it would be appropriate. Goodness. Also, that rat just poisoned me with a single hit. Hello, curse me, please. Thank you. Requires a purging stone or a healer. No, it does not. Okay. Ring of Sacrifice in first slot. And then Rare Ring in my second slot. Ba-doink. Wait, I'm sorry. Humanity icon underneath my HUD? Okay, so the Ring of Sacrifice always takes priority. Okay, so the humanity icon is the ring. Okay, so it seems the Ring of Sacrifice always takes priority. Okay, that's... I'm gonna guess that's poor translation. I'm gonna guess that's poor translation. Because the Rare Ring says cures any curse, not prevents any curse. So that feels like poor translation, in my opinion. So I'm not going to get too upset about that, because that does feel like it was just poor wording. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. I was going down here anyway. So being cursed is useful. Okay, well... Now I wonder if, fucking the Rare Ring still takes... Like, if the normal ring takes priority, even if you're dying to the cursed smoke. Nullify curse stops curse from happening. Nullify means stop from affecting you. Okay, I'm guessing these humans appear after Anor Londo. Because I originally thought that guy spawns if you come down here while cursed, but I've tested that and Being cursed is not the only criteria. And potentially not a criteria at all. Hello, are you ready to die? Again. Okay, I'm gonna leave Golden Ring on because that's just what you do. But also I would like to see what the normal Ghost Blade looks like. Because that is lore I have not read. You know, something that would be really mean is if they made it to where the ghosts were able to completely bypass your armor. And like shield and stuff. Because they can just phase through matter. Will be freed from any curse whatsoever. Yeah. That's why I was thinking it might just be a poor translation. Oh fuck, that's only 10,000. Maybe enough for a level up. Oh, almost enough for a level up. Okay, I just need 2,000 more. I should be able to get that, just kill a couple ghosts, and then pop back up. You know, if I could just take, like, 8 or so jagged ghost blades, strap them, to the spokes on this thing so that the blades, like, barely stick out past the edge, give this thing give this thing bleed and the ability to hit cursed things, that would be cool. Man, now I really want a weapon, like, tinkering / fusion mechanic. There's so much shit you could do. But that would also probably be way too strong. Damn. Talk about some crazy luck in the save file where it does not matter. Okay, that is enough for me to run away and level up. My bleed resist is pretty high. Probably because of all the endurance I've been doing. Okay, well, based on the things that I did do on my previous file, and the things that I did not do on this current file, like, honestly, outside of some, like, hidden thing, like some more obscure mechanic that I just haven't noticed yet, I think the leading theory for why Frompt fucked off is actually just waking them up and then not talking to them. Like, that actually feels like the most likely thing so far. Only vitality leveling. Yes. The Sprint Master run. Maximize your stamina. Oh, hi, the Bargos. Well, I imagine that's pretty easy to calculate. Like, if there is a maximum level you're allowed to go to, then you just start at level 1, and then just put all of your points into stamina. Or potentially, like, maybe one of the other classes just starts with the highest stamina. Maybe you start with that one. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was almost away. But ghosts are bullshit and can go through walls. Ooh. I highly doubt it, because when I first got to the guy, he said I had 0 sin. But I wonder if pillaging corpses counts as a sin. Like, that feels like something that would count as a sin, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because you loot so many bodies before you unlock that NPC. But maybe, like, specific bodies counts as... Looting specific bodies counts as sin. Maybe the body in your sister's discharge. Yeah, I was thinking about that, because that one is, like, explicitly on an altar. And the boss is passive until you take it. So that just is flat-out theft. But then again, taking the Firekeeper's soul from Undead Parish does not count, and that's also a body on an altar. I want to get these all grouped up so that I can just... Darn it. I wanted to blender their faces. That's definitely a dead firekeeper. Yeah, I know, but you're still looting a body on an altar. These ghosts are very annoying, and this is only like... This is the first of, like, 2 or 3 rooms that have a bunch of ghosts all in a single area. I'm not allowed to break the elevator. Honestly, there are so many things that you can physically break that just repair themselves. I feel like you should be able to break the elevator. Like, you just break all the chains, and then you die, and then you just respawn and the elevator's just fixed. It's just a funny thing. Hang on a second. If Everlasting Dragon is a firekeeper, since that's a bonfire that's already lit, possibly. Although they are not able to reinforce your Estus, but maybe they just don't want to. But also, you can't kill them. I can't tell if that's water. I think that's just abyss down there. But it would be interesting if after you drain the water, you can actually drop down there and survive. Oh, probably not, because that looked like it was just you hit the ground and it's death plane. But that would be a really cool secret. If you could jump down there after you drain the water. I don't think that's the actual abyss. No, sorry. I said abyss just because bottomless pit, not the actual location, the abyss. Although that would be funny if you could access the Four Kings without draining the water. It's just, oh, this one place also accesses it. I mean, it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Actually, that would be, like, maybe it doesn't connect to the boss, but that would be an interesting, like, super hidden preview of the abyss. Nah. It's like it just brings you to the Four Kings storage closet and you just find a neat sword. Okay, I don't think I need the Leo ring. Because I don't think any of the shields are thrust weapons, so I don't think that does anything for me. So, hilariously, only one of the 4 Gwyn rings does anything. Because, I mean, I guess you can you can do critical attacks by plunging, but you can't do ricochets or backstabs. I still don't know what the fuck this does. Answer Olvina's summoning. I suppose I can just fucking leave it on. I'm just marking off electric on my list of maxed weapon achievements. The healer is supposed to be protecting the world from the Four Kings in the Abyss, so if there was another way through, he's doing a really bad job. Yeah. I suppose that's fair. Also, unless I just actually miscounted, I'm pretty sure in the first time I got decently far in the Four Kings boss fight, I'm pretty sure there was a fifth one that spawned. Also, not gonna lie, I'm 100% the kind of person that would probably go the same path as the Four Kings. Like, trying to use dark powers in order to help the world, but then fall corrupt to it because I think I can handle it. Like, that definitely feels like something that I would fall victim to. Because it's like, the source of the magic is irrelevant. It's how you use it that matters. Damn, that range. That sounds kind of badass, not gonna lie. What, becoming corrupted or using dark powers for the forces of good? Wait a second. Hang on. I completely forgot about this shortcut. Oh, except it's not a shortcut because of the fucking ladder. I need to get the ladder first. So, now it's actually just death. I'm dead. I mean, I think there's an item I can get over here. Oh no, there's no item over here. There's an item over there. Honestly, I feel that ghosts should give more than 200 soul because they are souls. Oh, sounds like a badass way to go. Okay, that's fair. I thought you were meaning that sounds like a badass thing to do. Okay, game, I beg your pardon. How the fuck? That, okay, that's a doorway. Okay, fair. I thought that was supposed to be like, maybe it's a drop down to grab it, but no, that's definitely a doorway. Okay, yeah, I think I'm dead. I think without the ladder, there's no way up. That's the curse bite ring you already got? Ooh. Okay. Although that would be an interesting place to put something. To where it's like the intended way to get it is to drop down something that you can't get back out of. But the only way to do it with, like, while surviving would be to have some form of teleport or do it after you drain the water, so you drop down, grab the item, and then drop down to the full ground. Is Cursebite Ring also a 4 times multiplier? Similar to the other 2 bites? No! Fuck. It is? Okay. Oh, that's funny. I heard the bonfire light up. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you. Yo, I wonder if this shield is powerful enough to kill the Moss Merchant. Maybe with Ruby Ring active. I love the atmosphere of this place. Yeah, it is very breathable. Oh, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. So, I don't think I'm gonna be too concerned about the DPS check of the Four Kings. I mean, unless they're just, like, ridiculously resistant to lightning. But so far, it seems like everything is weak to lightning. Okay, I want to get the ladder. That is my highest priority. Okay. now, we can... Excuse you. Come down here and say that to my face. Really? There we go. You know, this is starting to feel stronger than my Astoria Straight Sword run, to be honest. Like, much stronger. But then again, I suppose that's intentional. Because this is an actual fully upgraded weapon, as opposed to a twinkling weapon. And actually, in my Astoria Straight Sword run, I also, like, had armor and shit. Oh. Okay. Okay, they're coming at me from all angles. Fuck. Okay, well, I got the ladder. Were the standard hollows that don't hold anything, were they in the loot tables that you gave me? Because there's like 3 or so of them, like at the very start of the game, that actually hold nothing. Like those guys, they at least have a sword. I don't think they drop anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. That's what I would expect. They also have, like, they drop guilt for your actions. You know? I mean, it's okay to be wrong. They have like, and because you're also supposed to fight them with the straight sword hilt, they have absolute shit for health. Like the first proper guy, like the crossbow guy you fight, if you try to use the straight sword hilt, it's doing nothing. Which is very funny. They'll drop empathy? Doubt it. Okay, and run past everything. Run past everything, grab all the shit. Oh, that's a big cluster. Yep. Their attacks were so out of sync, I don't think there was any chance I was going to get a hit in there. And they have a fucking ladder at the end, so I don't think I can just run past them. I mean, maybe there's a spot where I can climb up the stairs and then just jump over to the roof, but I think they have a fucking fence railing. If you use a different shield, doesn't that let you block with the heavy attack? No, I don't think it's possible to block at all while attacking. I mean, oh, great shield? Maybe. I actually don't know. Isn't that attack inherently block? Thought you did that with the basic shield at Firelink near the start? I don't know. No. When I was using, like, the standard shields, I was just always blocking. And then I would do a strong attack, and then I would be back to blocking because I'm just holding the block button. I don't think you're blocking during the attack animation itself. You know, even if the spin attack did inherently block, it has such a big wind-up time. The animation definitely looked to be a blocking stance through the whole thrust. Yeah, it definitely, like, visually, it looks like it should block, but just gameplay-wise, I highly doubt it actually does block. Okay, let's see if I can just run in here and... I'm going to die. Yeah. There was no shot that I was making it up there. And even if I did make it up there, there's no shot that I survive. Okay, good call. That cat ring is doing absolutely jack shit. As always so far, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know if you were here for it, but we did go to Azalioth earlier, and the tunnel that leads to the Titanite Demon was blocked off. It had a big-ass door in the way, which I don't know if that was the case. You mean Azalioth? Yeah, Azalioth. That's what I said. I don't know if the door was blocked off on my first save file, but it definitely wasn't blocked off to such a significant degree that I remember how to open it. So that is a new puzzle that I get to explore. Also, something very funny. OBS is currently at 231 dropped frames for the entire stream, but because it rounds to like the 10th place, it is displaying as 0.0%, even though that's not actually the case. Which is very funny. 0.0% drop frames for legendary. Well, I mean, it's effectively 0.0. I mean, like, I'm streaming at 60 frames a second, so, like, just about 240. That's, like, barely 4 seconds out of 4 hours. I'd say that's effectively nothing. If 0% flat was possible. Yeah. Yeah, if you could actually consistently get true 0% dropped frames, that would be amazing. Yeah, lightning is absolutely busted. Like, it's unironically starting to feel like everything is weak to lightning. And especially the multi-hit. Getting the multi-hit it's just huge. You have greatly increased base damage with this as well. Yeah. It has base 200 physical and 200 lightning. Composite bow, large arrow. Things I cannot use. Where is the connective tissue? Because doesn't that... No, that tower comes out in the fucking grass forest place. The one all the way over there is on the other side of New Londo. Darkroot, that's what it is, thank you. The tower connects to the outskirts of Darkroot Basin. Yeah. I could not remember the name of the location. Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Amelia? Yeah, well, Miss Bedelia needs to go back to looking over houses and children. Get the fuck out of my Dark Souls game. You know, I was gonna say, I'm waiting for, like, one of these bosses to just randomly pull out a machine gun, but I guess Dark Moon Gwendolyn effectively has that with how fast they shoot arrows. But I mean, just actually having a gun would be very funny. Although, this world does have metalworking. Like, they have ladders and shit. So, I wonder if they did get to gunpowder before the world collapsed. I mean, they have charcoal resin. So that's close. Although I suppose when you have magic and shit, maybe guns are, like, less of a survival pressure. One is a musket hand and 45. The four kings, except they're like a firing range. Okay, come on. The four senators. I don't know if that would be accurate, because senators don't tend to deal with their own problems. They get someone else to do that for them. Actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna clip that and go over here so I'm safe. That looked like they did try to attack me while it was spinning, and it didn't go through. The implication that you're ever safe any longer? True. Fair. The Dark Wraiths are the people that get to deal with their problems. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so, Mortal and Pestle, like the device for pounding and grinding stuff. Yeah. You know, I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Because that's something that I absolutely know. That's, like, used for, like, apothecary type shit. That's actually hilarious. That's a very creative idea. But yeah, no, I had the Bone Wheel Shield was out spinning. The Ghost Wraith attacked and hit the shield, took away my stamina, but not my health, and they got zapped back. So I guess the spinning does also block. Like, if I take this slow, it should be fine. The stamina going down multiple times in the multi-hit? Ooh, fair. That's also possible. But even still, their attack did make contact. So they should have hurt me. If it didn't count as blocking. fucked. Actually, I'll go ahead and post the link for you guys to check out. On whether the animation was cancelled before it contacted your hitbox? Possibly. You should hear the wood blocking sound. True. I love having 20 Estus. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I definitely have nowhere near enough health to survive just dropping... Wait, hang on. Oh, I can drop into this room. Okay. A different sound than usual there. Dropping into that room. Is now you're now in this room. Fair. Made the normal clink metal shield sound. That's very interesting. Hello.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Actually, no. I was hoping to enslave the ghosts.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for low. If you can find him...
He traveled the Abyss. Yo, what if after I killed the four kings, it's just, hey, here's a new part of the map. It wouldn't be hard to test if you swapped to a non-unique shield for a while and tested a two-hand heavy that pushes you forward. True. I could do that, but then I wouldn't be cheesing everything with the most powerful shield in the game. Like, fuck the boss shields. I have a base 400 multi-hit shield. Like, honestly, I wonder if the multi-hit does slightly less damage than the standard hit, but because it does more hits. It does more on average. Also, I'm a dum-dum. I'm the dum-dum. I did not cure my curse. They'll die to the Dark Wraiths? I don't know. I mean, what if the Dark Wraiths just... I stab them with my shield, and then they explode? Also, how the fuck does this guy know I have the Lord Vessel? I got rid of it. It's not in my inventory anymore. Oh, wait, no. I already... I already had a humanity.
Well, hello there. That's that part.
I already had the humanity because, I had been killing shit. I just couldn't tell because of the... Oh, that sounds very useful. Oh no, I didn't. Also, there's no animation? That's... That's actually interesting that they didn't put an animation. Also, I thought I had a humanity because I had been killing shit a bunch. But that's interesting, he just wills your curse away. He's just like, fuck off, and it's gone. But yeah, no, there was an animation for removing your sins. Oh, also, Frompt is gone. Oh, right, fuck. I need to, transient curse. Okay. Okay, now let's go over here. Not having an animation for his unique thing would have been immersion breaking? Oh, the Velka dude. And here's my reward. Please. Oh, I thought I was about to just immediately jump into the water. Ooh. What is it? Let me jump assless. A, a bite attack in this game? Like, I don't see how that would be possible unless you had, like, a transformation effect. I mean, I guess they could just have the player just actually just lean forward and bite them, dealing fucking 1 damage. That just grabs the enemy Noji for saying. Yes. The vampire class. Consume the corpses. One thing that I do like is that these cutscenes aren't pre-rendered, so your funny outfits can appear. Oh. Oh. Connection? Fuck. How do we look? How are we looking? It looks like we had, like, just several frames of just full disconnect. I mean, we're good for now. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go do a restroom break. Uh, Keep an eye on the frame rate, and then let me know if anything happens in the meantime. Okay, we're back. I'm back anyway. Okay, latency. I'm gonna get to look at more often, and then I don't know. Yeah, honestly, yeah, like 5 to 6 of latency is perfectly acceptable, because like when I first started watching Twitch streams, the standard was like 15 to 30 seconds. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna check down detector. Five to 6 seconds of lit. True, very comedic timing. About 13 seconds. Okay, so looking at down detector, there was a fuck ton of reports about like 4.5 hours ago, but it seems like there haven't been many reports since then. But yeah, as long as it's stable, like 5 to 7 seconds of latency is like perfectly acceptable. Like my average used to be like 2 to 3, but I mean that's just wanting my cake and eating it too. Actually, one moment. I am going to. It's stable now? Okay. I'm gonna quickly throw together a mod command. 2 seconds of latency is sort of probably doing too much. Yeah, 2 seconds is like effectively nothing when you take into reaction time. When you take reaction time into account. Uh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make a command for mods only. So that if, like, it's just gonna be called !lag. So, like, if extreme lag starts happening, but I don't notice, you can go ahead and send that command, and it will give me a text-to-speech notification. Okay, so allow only moderators. Okay. And then actions lag. Source commit core commands triggered. Command from mods that saves and quits your game so that the viewers don't miss anything. Honestly, having like like either like a really expensive channel reward or like maybe some other gimmick that allows the viewers to just alt F4 my game, like I could definitely see that being something painful to incorporate. Okay, speakerbot, speak, message, the stream is lagging. And I need to set a voice alias. So, users... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so actually, it looks like SpeakerBot itself has some integration to where I could just set things up inside of it without having to call a command. So like I can just actually give a unique voice on a per user basis, which that's pretty cool, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. Settings, voice aliases. Okay, test speak. Okay, you know what? I'll give the fucking add alert test. Okay. Okay, so lag model. Kamikaze, could you go ahead and test that? Just exclamation mark lag. Okay, good, that works. And it should also work. Could you test it on the YouTube side as well? Okay, good. Okay, and then Twitch, chat, send message at Ender on Ryo. The stream is lagging. And then YouTube, send message at Ender. Although my username has a space in it. So we don't hear anything? That's no. It's only on my end. Okay. Okay, that's good. Although on let me test YouTube side. Okay, so it gives me an audio notification, and then it also pings me on both Twitch and YouTube. And in my chat viewer, pings are highlighted like a dark red, so it's easier to notice them. So basically, as long as my internet itself isn't out, I should be able to easily know if you're trying to inform me. Also, just to make sure that StreamerBot doesn't have like an oversight, hey, whoa, could you go ahead and try doing exclamation mark lag? Because it should be mod exclusive. Okay, good. Nothing happened. Thank you. I mean, I'm right here. Convenient timing that was asked as I got back into this room. Very convenient timing. Okay, well, I mean, I'm right here. Might as well just give it a shot. I don't have much to lose. Interesting. That actually used stamina, but it did not hurt me. Oh, fuck. I wanted to equip the crest. Okay, that has a much wider radius than, fucking Ornstein. Okay. Okay, I think bigger than Ornstein has wider area effect. What? No, Four Kings is roughly the same size as large Ornstein, I'm pretty sure. Like, it might be slightly bigger. Is Firelink faster? I don't know. That will need to be tested. Okay, I definitely want Crest Shield, because that has highest magic resistance. While still being physical. Oh, no, this actually has 90 magic resistance. Interesting. Although it might have a smaller hitbox. But no, it doesn't have 100% physical. (81 times 0.25). Oh, I actually have some more leeway. I can have 20.25 weight. So I could equip some armor. So what am I at currently? How much does physical defense matter in this fight? Probably not very much. But I mean, it's slightly better than nothing because it might, like, if I survive on like 1 to 10 HP, that extra defense mattered. What if you put on both shields and swapped between them? Oh, like use the magic shield for when I'm at far range? That's an interesting idea. I still have, like, about 1 pound worth of leeway. Maybe I can put on some shoes? I have 1.05 pounds of leeway. So maybe actually one of these. That has pretty high magic resistance. Magic attacks are pretty massive. Tells it wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah. I could also potentially use the magic shield to just tank the explosion attack. Depending on how much damage it does. I could just survive that. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of those. Okay. Okay, anything that has like 1 pound or less, I'm gonna compare to the Black Sorcerer gauntlets. Because physical and magical is what I'm looking for right now. %90 magic defense probably just eats that. Yeah. And stability is not an issue because I've been putting the vast majority of my points into stability. Honestly, poise might be the biggest issue. Ooh. 22 magic defense. And only 2 less physical. Okay, so I think... Yeah, only 2 less physical, but a fuck ton more magic. And I'm at 20.1. So yeah, I have a leeway of 0.15. Pigeon Guardian got me thinking thoughts of Council. The fuck? I have no clue what that's even attempting to reference. I don't think upgrading this... was increasing its defense any. Although, if I get a standard shield with already relatively high magic, and then upgrade, like, ascend it to magic, and then upgrade it to, like, plus 10, I think you can go, that might potentially be able to surpass the Crystal Ring shield. The Four Kings, and all they have to their name is a shitty rundown town. Well, I mean, they don't even have that to their name, because the town isn't theirs anymore. They got locked in the fuck box with no one but themselves. Oh, wait, hang on. Transient. Boink. The Four Kings foursome. I think you mean the Four Kinks foursome. Okay, where is this in relation to... Plus 320. Yes, my social credit is being increased, improved. Okay. Time for the lean monitor forward strategy. Oh, okay, I did not see you that turn. Okay. Oh. Oh, how? How did this shield get past QA? This is not balanced in the slightest. Guess it took adjusted for light. I mean, true. This is the wrong direction. I'm about to get obliterated. Woo! Got that shield up just in time. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. There's a chance that Dark Rites are really weak to lightning. But, I mean, I know... Lightning isn't holy, though. I mean, this game has a divine auxiliary effect. I mean, I know there's no divine damage type. But, I mean, lightning isn't really holy. I mean, unless you're, like, making an association with Jupiter/Zeus. Like, I was using the Astora's straight sword, and I was having issues. And that thing is explicitly divine. But then again, that thing had, like, a base damage of, like, low 200, I think? This thing has a base damage of 400. Base damage of 2? No. No, it does more than 2 damage. Although that would actually be an interesting mod. Something that makes everything deal, like, really shit damage. So the only reason to use a different weapon type is, like, if you prefer that fighting style. Or I guess for the auxiliary effect. One physical and one magic. Yes. Roll for damage. 2. I deal 2 damage to the enemy. Okay. Damn, it's enough to break their poise. Huh? Oh, I forgot these guys ragdoll. 2 damage to the sole of its foot. Indeed. Come on. That was the wrong item. Yo, 2 for 2. Unfortunately, these chunks aren't as useful anymore because this is already +5. Okay, I think this is the very large ember. Oh no, it's just a chunk. And where the fuck is the very large ember? Okay, this is... Just get rid of this guy first. Darn it. Okay, those... Block? What was a block? That spinning attack... Clip. Okay, you know, that absolutely was a block, because it ended my stamina and broke my poise. Okay, so yeah, no, the spinning attack absolutely does block attacks. Confirmed. You know, I should really look into the physics behind why leaning my computer monitor forward makes it easier to see the difference in shadows. They all code me crazy. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid!
Hey, is that an ember? Oh, I'm so perhaps.
Wouldn't the better solution at that point be to just turn the brightness up? Well, I mean, turn the brightness up where? In here? Adjust brightness until flame is visible. Oh, the dragon is no longer invisible. Would would this be considered hardware manipulation? Actually, fuck, even for the sunlight maggot, that doesn't actually do anything. Interestingly, the maggot and the lantern doesn't increase the radius of your normal light. It's just if you're in the darkness of the tomb, it increases it to what your normal light would be. But it actually does have an effect. If you hold out the torch, it changes your aura of light from white light to yellow light. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if you could, like, reinforce the torch or the maggot to increase its radius, so you could actually use it in non-tomb areas. Sunlight maggot, twinkling titanite. Well, I mean, shiny. Shiny rock. Mild frames drops, but we're chilling? Yeah, as long as it's only mild, that's acceptable. It's when, like, it starts hitting the fan. Like, compared to what we were dealing with yesterday, this is an acceptable threshold. Okay, yeah, no. Doing this area in the intended light level is just, like, absolutely terrible. Just wanted to mention so you know we're not completely out of the water yet. That's fair. That's good. Yeah, this place in the intended light level is just abysmal. Okay, so not only does the strong attack multi-hit, it also functions as a shield that it is. Oh, useless garbage. Wait a second, hang on. Yo, pause. Oh, that should have been an achievement. That 100% should have been an achievement. I don't think it's possible to do it on the well up top. That should have been an achievement. Because, like, that's the kind of funny shit you have to go out of your way for. You should jump in this well because it didn't crash. True. That's where the secret bonus bosses are hiding. If the DLC was down some random well. Honestly, I would love that so much. Like, you have to do some janky parkour to get up above it, and then you jump down into it, and it's a loading screen. Also, one thing that I realized the other day, once I hit affiliate, which I'm really close to hitting affiliate, I'm not going to have to worry about my water reminders anymore, because I'm going to have to run ads. So I'll just do scheduled ads, and then I can just have my water break when the ads run. The Firelink well should have dropped you into Nito's boss room. Honestly, that would be, like, I don't know if I would want that. It would be really funny. But also, like, that would be, like, a ridiculously easy way to gain access to it. Unless, like, it's just really hard to actually get to the thing. Hey, can you not? Thank you. It's just... I'm just... The shield. I still can't get over just... Why is a shield such a viable weapon? Like, it's not even that good of a shield. It doesn't have 100 physical. And sadly, this is a gauntlet type weapon. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that damage reduction. Man, if this was actually a shield type weapon, that would be beautiful. I mean, the stability is shit, but look at that damage reduction. Like, just 80 across the board. Nito's interview room. There's just an entire extra game hidden behind that, and, like, you become one of his skeleton managers, and it's like a tower defense game. Okay, let's just take the strategy of run past all of the things. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe? Hang on. Pause. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, they're okay. The entire gang's here. The motley crew of go fuck yourself. Okay, fucking ghosts. Yeah, now would be a good time to check. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Where the fuck is this elevator? I was on the wrong side of the room. Although I haven't really been timing it, but I have to... Okay, I have to run down... The distance to the elevator is shorter at there, and then you get in shorter. So yeah, I think... I think the Valley of Drake's bonfire is closer. Because it's a hidden bonfire, so that's like your reward for finding it. Hidden bonfire? Well, I mean, I guess it's not really hidden. It's just it's definitely out of the way.
I'll be seeing you.
Also, I'm just gonna go give this guy the embers, since all the other blacksmiths keep reminding me. Check the opposite direction. The cliff naturally pushes the player. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well.
What do you say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to...
I'm sorry. What did you just say about New Londo?
Yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work.
And denied that Great Hollow is hidden. I don't think this is hidden enough for his standards. I mean, fair. But I mean, I don't think I ever said the Great Hollow wasn't hidden, because it's blocked behind an illusory wall, 2 of them. So it is definitively hidden. It's just not hidden very well. Also, what did this guy just say about New Londo? I skipped through all of his dialogue. Mind Mycelium? An ember from New Londo. What are you talking about? Was the flame ember in New Londo? I thought both of the fire embers were in Lava Town.
Well, what was that about?
Both fire embers are in Demon Ruins. Then
Could it be the flame of the legend? I know, old Vamos would...
Charlie pushing the player towards the very large ember with hints. Oh, okay. Oh, so he thinks it's the ember. It's not just he's a dumbass.
Then
Wait. Yeah, like, damn. Lightning Bone Wheel plus 5 going back down to plus 10 is an insane drop in damage. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually take the boss shields and drop them back down. So the game actually remembers which item got converted.
Well, what was that about?
I thought it was just gonna be... It just replaces your item full stop. I feel you should be... You should be able to maybe break that early. If shields can be chaos, since they can't be raw. I don't know if I don't think they can be raw. I didn't test that. They were unable to be enchanted. I did test that. I do have the Firegrass Shield plus 5, so we can test that. They couldn't be raw to your knowledge. I haven't ever tried to make a raw shield. Oh. I don't even know what that would do. I mean, I guess it would do the same. It would increase damage, remove the modifiers. Yeah, no, you can't do chaos, but you can bring it up to +10. So yeah, that's very interesting. Shields cannot double ascend.
Well, what was that?
This box. I can't sell this shit anymore, and I can't use it, so I'm just gonna fucking throw it away. Doesn't need to be +10? No, it needs to be +10 before you can make lightning. Chaos, Enchanted, and Occult is just +5 of their respective element. It was a linear progression for Lame? I don't think so. I mean, I could be misremembering. Yeah, because you need a +10 shield to make one. You need a +10 weapon to make the boss weapons, or +10 to get lightning. With the caveat of the, I think the magic catalysts don't need to be +10 to turn into a boss weapon, because I don't think you can upgrade those. But yeah, I think all my bone wheel stuff is like ready to be just maxed out. Except fucking Frompt is a little bitch and ran away. So I can't just farm a bunch of chunks. I have to actually go and get the large fragments and the small fragments. I think I actually found this path before I went down the main path. Honestly, there's actually a pretty good way of telling if you can upgrade Catalyst and it triples the damage, but you never get to... Went to Griggs to try after getting the large magic ember? Maybe. I don't even fucking remember where the large magic ember is. A good way to tell how well something is hidden for me, I suppose, is just every time I walk past it, and I don't notice it. Because there's quite a few secrets that I just notice instantly, and then there's entire ass doorways that I don't see until I've already gotten to the late mid-game. Things are invisible to you. Yeah, I know. Okay, I need 3 humanity? I do not have 3 humanity? Do I have more humanity in the box? No, I don't. Actually, what are my bone wheel shots looking like? Because I think I had... Okay, yeah, no. So these are ready to go to +10. I just don't have the soul or the colored chunks. I don't have enough anyway. Are we gonna have to farm reds for humanity in the second half of the game? I mean, maybe. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I definitely do want to max out every single bonfire, because that feels like something that would be an achievement. Okay. Actually, something that would have been cool, instead of having specific bonfires be the ones you can warp to, make it to where, like, you need the Rite of Kindling, get it up to +4, and then you have to expend, like, maybe 5 humanity to turn it into a warpable fire. So it has to be at max level, and then you do a mega ascension, a mega upgrade. Excuse me? I'm pretty sure that kills me. Yeah, okay. +4, and then a unique item? Like you get the bonfire to... Well, there is no +4. It starts at 0, and then you do +1, +2, +3. At least going off of the convention of the weapons, anyway. A rare ring of sacrifice, I don't think would be a good thing, because there's, like, so few of them, unless it was the default list, and then you could use a rare ring of sacrifice to turn an arbitrary one into a warp. So then you could have, like, 2 or 3 of them on top of the default list. Technically, +0 would be unlit. I see what you're getting at. But unlit doesn't do anything. A +0 weapon can still do things. So, like, I see what you're putting down, I just don't fully agree with it. Estus Flask leveling does the same thing? Yeah, it starts at 0, and then it goes up from there. Hey, are you resistant to lightning? I mean, you shoot lightning. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! I'm dodging every direction except where I need to. Where I forgot Estus existed. Did you remove it from your hotbar? Miracle only run where I outlawed Estus. I qualified it as an easier form of the heal miracle. That's fair. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. Haha, get poise locked. Not worth it to actually kill them every time, but it's good to know that it's not going to be significant effort to kill these guys if I need to farm them for their dragon scales. How the... You know, maybe I should try a miracle only run at some point, or like some like pyromancy only run, because that seems like it would be tough to do with your limited ammunition. Pyromancy only will be free? I don't know. Because, like, you start out with just, like, standard fireball, I think. Which, that should be enough to, get you past the first boss. Maybe. Fuck. Okay, nope, not fighting two at once. Damn, this dude is fast. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can run past everyone. Hang on. Pyromancy only is very fun, limited exceptions. Pyromancy only wants a lot more meta knowledge than you're probably willing to get for the foreseeable future. Fair. Fireball with +0 gloves on Taurus Demon took off chunks of health. Yeah, but how much, that depends on how much, fucking ammunition it has. Damn! This guy's attacks, do a fuck ton of stamina. Oh, right, I forgot. He likes to make out sloppy style. And you can't block grapples. His sword isn't completely physical? Interesting. Yeah, no, this shield is doing jack shit to this guy. Okay, where's the other one? Havel time? What do you mean Havel time? Havel's dead. Oh, his great shield? No, I don't have enough strength to use it. Don't you just love when the bosses are polite enough to just wait their turn? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's dealing a lot of damage, but that's just because the big health bar isn't taking very much. Yeah, this is going very fast. Okay, yeah, there's definitely 5 kings. Okay, I'm out of Estus. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was like a proper cutscene. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Oh. I've had 3 of them attacking me at once. Yeah, I've only ever... Okay, so... It gives you a fucking bonfire. Okay, Okay, I was not expecting that to be a Lord Soul. Further away than you were the first time around? Yeah. Soul of the Four Kings who fell to dark. Soul of one of the Four Kings who fell to dark, a fragment of a Lord Soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo and granted them their ranks and the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord Soul, it can still satiate the Lord Vessel. Okay. I was expecting there to not be a way out. And I guess if you don't have the Lord Vessel, you can't warp out. I was expecting... I mean, I guess that's what taking the ring off is for. That's like an anti-soft lock so that you can die. Also, I really hope they don't actually have ground here. It's an invisible thing and they just have a solid black skybox. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the other Lord Vessels became warp locations. To whether there's ground texture? Oh yeah, if there's a ground texture, that would be good to know, because I don't think that's going to be anything. Actually, I have an idea. Hang on. Use item? Oh. It's literally just bricks? Then it's very interesting that this doesn't interact. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and fully kindle this one. Because I'm probably never coming back here. Perhaps the sunlight maggot would? Maybe. Although, if it is actually just the brick texture, I doubt anything would light it up, because that would break the illusion. Okay, hang on. I think we might be hitting, diminishing return, leveling up, Okay, yeah, no. Endurance no longer increases stamina. It's only increasing equip load and defense. And also bleed resist. But yeah, no, my stamina is at its maximum from leveling up endurance, it appears. 160. Okay, that's the edge of the map. It's not getting any smaller. Yeah. It's also just solid wall. Yeah, because that, it's bouncing off. And then if I go over here, you actually have the full animation. Or up here, you may have forgotten that you can't see a bonfire. Oh. Fair. Yeah, I don't like that. That is very confusing. That you can't see a bonfire from itself. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just it messes with my brain. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, see, I'm the kind of psychopath that would put a hidden tunnel along the one of these edges that leads to some completely optional bonus. Okay. I'm going to test something and risk completely fucking my save file. Interesting. Oh. Huh? But it has Artorias' actual body. Yo, that would be some cool-ass lore. How the fuck do you leave here if you don't have the Lord Vessel? Because the Abyss isn't taking me. I guess maybe the Abyss isn't taking me because I rested at the bonfire? No, I don't want an answer. I'm just very confused. No, not magic lightning. That's very interesting. Maybe the Abyss stops taking you because the boss is dead? But, like, the game gives you a bonfire. So if you don't have the Lord Vessel, and if you don't have the Lord Vessel, you're just fucked. Unless there is some other way to die. Like, I was thinking maybe if you ran far enough away, you just... Well, actually, no. If you rest at the bonfire, it doesn't matter, because you die, you go back to the bonfire. So if you don't have the Lord Vessel, you are fucked. You fell into the Abyss, and this is your purgatory. It just pulls up a game over screen. It might also not give you a bonfire. Because you have it? Maybe. I still feel that the Abyss should kill me. Because, like, I fucking took off the ring. Although I do find it very funny that just spontaneous bonfire in the abyss immediately took you because of the Four Kings influence. Maybe, but like I still took off the ring. And there it's a gradual thing. I don't know. Okay, just the abyss. But if it's the Four Kings' influence that causes the abyss to kill you... Okay, well, if it does spawn a bonfire, regardless of event, then you have to have the Lord Vessel or some other thing in order to get out. If it doesn't spawn a bonfire, then you need some way to kill yourself or teleport out. You do have the item that I always forget exists, so you could do that if it doesn't spawn a bonfire. But if it does spawn a bonfire, you're just fucked. But if it doesn't spawn a bonfire, then that means it's a conditional thing. We can check if the abyss still takes you while jumping down. It actually doesn't. The abyss doesn't take you if you jump in without the ring. It just treats it as a bottomless pit, and you just get the "you died" message. The abyss taking you, I'm pretty sure, is like specifically if you're in the abyss and you take off the ring, because it has a special animation, and then you respawn, and it says the abyss has taken you, or you have been taken by the abyss, or something. But I do want to see if that NPC has anything interesting to say. Now that the Four Kings is dead. Although it's going to be a pain in the ass getting back to him. Just goes 500 purging stone. I mean, I would take it. Like, that's enough purging stones to, like that's probably enough purging stones to handle a single save file for, like, its entire existence. Because, like, if you're skilled, like, you're not really going to be getting cursed all that much. Because the only things that can curse you so far is the frogs and Seth. And Seth is, like, he doesn't respawn. And the frogs are only 2 areas of the map. In fairness, 0 purging stones is enough if you're skilled. Yeah, but I'm not. I didn't get cursed my whole playthrough, didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. I mean, the frogs are only in 2 areas of the map. The depths and then, like, the hidden Great Hollow. So, like, getting cursed isn't actually super common. But, so yeah, I feel that, like, 500 purging stones is unironically enough for a lifetime. Okay, well, I was mainly upgrading stamina for the, well, I was mainly upgrading for stamina. So equip load is kind of nice. Oh. Hang on. Wrong item. Again. Every single time. Maybe I'd stop upgrading endurance, because that's mainly just doing equip load now. And it's only adding 1 per thing. Honestly, I wish that when the player gets that dagger, it had that kind of range. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, you don't want to run into the electric blender. Having a long-range melee weapon would be kinda cracked. Excuse me. Thank you. Knife tied to a bullwhip. I know the whip exists. I've just never used it. Literally just describing a spear? No. No, I'm not. Fuck. Fuck. No, this thing shoots much further away than a spear. Lies to himself, the camera says no. The cameraman is like, this is an intervention. Okay, run in here. And okay, everybody gets the blender treatment. Yo, what if the guy is just like, sweet, now I can finally retire? Okay, I know the ghost is still there. Unless it went away. This program is not represented by, nor are we endorsing any views for censorship by this man. Oh, you look like you... that... Okay, no, wait, that's just a fucking spike.
Magnificent. You defeated the four kings. Impressive, even for a bearer of the Lord Vessel.
I mean, not really.
With this, my purpose is exhausted. I have not seen the sun for a long time. Perhaps I could do with a change.
Well, I mean, maybe you should have just given somebody a cart, like a broken off cartwheel, and put some rusty spikes on it. Then maybe somebody could have defeated them. Yo, let me access your shop. Okay.
I have not seen.
Okay, he's probably just going back to the fucking... Tinnitus wheel skeletons. Yeah. Okay. Did Mr. Man come up here to say hi? Actually, you know, Miracle Only is actually very intriguing because, like, most of them are just her passive effects and not actual damage, I think.
Oh, hello. The sunlight made me wince, and now I've come back to this dark hole.
What?
So what brings you here? I will help you in any way I can.
The fuck you... You are in the sunlight. Early game fucking sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, yo, easy access to cheap transient curses. You love to see it. Okay. I had to lure enemies to fall off ledges. You know what? That makes sense. Oh, fuck, I used the wrong one. Very fun having Force as your only attack for a while. Force is the one that just, like, is the get the fuck away from me. I believe. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like 100 fucking 34 or something. Okay. Oh, it was that guy. I thought that guy's death animation had him just spontaneously combust. And I was like, what the fuck did I just unlock? Killing Word for Souls? No. Ingward is... He's chill. He gets to live, for now. Until I'm done with this save file, and I murder everybody. Chaos weapons should make enemies explode and damage nearby. That would be cool. Okay. Yeah, so endurance no longer increases stamina. It does increase defense, though, so that's still nice. Strength does not affect my damage because my current weapon of choice has no parameter bonus. Intelligence and faith, irrelevant, because I'm not using a divine or a magic weapon. And I can't use any spells. Excuse me. Doesn't everything affect defense? What the f- Why the fuck does everything affect defense? Why the fuck does attunement affect? Okay. Okay, some things affect defense more than others. Okay, well. I'm not using magic or divine, and I can't use spells, so I think these are actually completely useless. Resistance is defense and poison, although poison isn't that big of a threat. It's also not that common of a threat. Dexterity, advanced weapons, weapon attacks. The only shield I've found so far that uses dexterity is the barbed shield, so that's not super relevant. Strength is relevant if I want to use any of the other great shields. Astora's small round shield. It has a butt carved into it. No, Astora's small shield. Just drop the round and just make it small shield. So it's still ass. I have the Astora straight sword and the Astora small shield. Okay. Equip load is fine, but it's only really increasing it by 1. So honestly, I might start just doing vitality. Double cheeked up, indeed. Well, quadruple cheeked up. Because you have 2 asses, each with 2 cheeks. I think I might do vitality, because that's just increasing health by a lot, and everything else is minimal. Okay, I was actually not expecting that guy to have a Lord Soul. Okay. I suppose we can... I do want to go and check... if it still functions as a bottomless pit if you do not have the ring equipped after the 4 kings are dead. The ass is ass. I also do want a few more large chunks. Or, yeah, chunks. Because I still need to get a standard weapon to plus 15 for that achievement. I've gotten plus 15 raw. It is kind of interesting that nothing in this area curses you, yet this is where you get the curse resistance. Still need to get the very large ember? True. Oh yeah, true. There is some shit that I haven't bought or found. I need the very large ember, which I think I remember where some things are. I just don't remember if it's actually that item. But yeah, I do need the very large ember so I can get plus 15 fire. I should go back to Seth's Fortress just so I can actually talk to Onion Man and finish his quest. Hey, can you fucking die? Thank you. Ingrid made the crispite ring and then dropped it. That would be kind of embarrassing, if I'm being honest. Like, you have one job, to stand here where nothing is attacking you, and you somehow drop this very powerful magical item. Yo, imagine if that was a mechanic in the game. Like, every time, like, you poise broke, there was a chance for you to just randomly drop one of your equipped items. Or, like, the ring is slightly too large, so whenever you roll, there's, like, a 1% chance it falls off your finger. Wait, what am I doing? Give me your chunk. Okay, so that's 2 secret doors that respawn. Kind of embarrassing for that, alright. It's kind of, you know, it's embarrassing for everything in this game that they are getting mollywopped by a disconnected cartwheel. Yep. I thought that would happen. Like, who would have thunk? The most powerful weapon in the game came from a traveling merchant. Someone in their underwear and a weird mask walks up to you unaware. Excuse me? They showed up and bashed your face in with a carriage wheel. Got the Oregon Trail. Oh, that's amazing. That's beautiful. Also, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Titanite slab? 0.21%. Okay, well that's actually very useful. I mean, I do have the fucking serpent ring, so I have 300 item discovery. But damn, 0.21%. They drop that sometimes, don't worry about it. Yeah, it seems like the majority... Wait, they don't drop their sword? Or their armor? They drop their hand, chunks, and slab. Okay. Okay, this guy, I don't think they're resistant to lightning. They're just... They have a lot of health. I spent 2 whole days getting 1 slab. Nice. Fuck off. Honestly, I don't know if I would care enough to grind for 2 days to get a single slab. I mean, at that point, it might be faster to just run through New Game Plus and find one in a chest. Speaking of... Okay, just a chunk. Okay, I don't think there's any more wraiths around, but just in case. After finding out I need another slab, I did New Game Plus. Yeah. Bonk. Okay. Okay, so through here is the entryway to the Four Kings. Although I want to just clear this area out, get all the loot first before I test that. Okay, so that drops back down just to the entryway. Okay, so it looks like this is just leading to the Four Kings. Okay. You know, for being underwater for however many years, their hair looks great. Consider the following for potential souls like you might make. I'm listening. That's a bottomless pit. Okay. Okay, is there gonna be another one? I know there's 3 in that room. One of them is like behind some fucking boards, so they're not gonna get aggroed until I go near. Okay, let's just run through to the other side. Okay. Okay, there we go. One moment. Okay, these guys, if nothing else, they have significant poise. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Their own buddies cannot harm them. Do these guys drop anything? I think you gave me in their notes, they have like a small chance to drop a chunk. Okay. Illusory wall halfway through an elevator ride at the beginning of the game. Makes sense, makes sense. Key item later in the game that reveals walls. Key item so you can take it away in New Game Plus. Absolutely no reason to go back to the elevator in question. I love that idea. Although, depending on how you make New Game Plus, you could also just choose to remove some of the non-key items. But yeah, these guys have, like, insanely good poise. Okay. What the fuck was the name of this guy? It's not the Pisaka. That's the Squid Girls. Dark Wraith? No, Dark Wraith is the guys with the sword. Massive Souls. Oh, no, they have a 0.5% chance to drop Soul of Brave Warrior. Which... is absolute... Like, I mean, that's 5,000. But, I mean, that's a very interesting thing to put onto a non-respawning enemy. Yeah, like, that's the only thing in the list that you gave me. Okay, yeah, okay, that's where the elevator was. Okay, were you guarding a secret wall? Oh, I need to fix my weapon. It's been a while since I've seen that. Finally, the shield that's been used as a bludgeoning device finally needs repaired. Okay, let me just... Okay, one moment. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just... I am gonna go ahead and screenshot that idea that you gave, Will. Because that is actually a very good idea. I don't think your primary enemy in recent times, ghosts, would do much to the durability. You know what? Fair. But, you know, that's actually a really good idea. Because if it's early enough in the game, before you actually properly introduce illusory walls, the player wouldn't have a reason to, suspect it. And then, like, by the time they get to New Game Plus, they might have, like... I mean, by the time they get to New Game Plus, they're probably going to be aware of secret walls. Prisoners... I was never let them just listen. Yeah. Yeah, Prism Stones don't care about death planes. I'm pretty sure they only check for like distance fallen or some shit. Oh, actually, I just thought of a use for repair powder. It allows you to fix your weapons without having to sit at a bonfire and respawn everything. Exploded violently in death planes. That would be cool. Where the fuck is this elevator? Oh, maybe I have to go down from the other elevator? Although I'm pretty sure the strong attacks, they don't actually bonk off of walls. So I'm pretty sure they don't actually take durability. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going upstairs. On the other side of the building. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of soul. I should probably get that back. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, so I have not found the Thorns armor. That's an item that exists that I know of that I have not found. I have other things I haven't found. If the Dark Wraith set exists, I have not found that. Although if the Dark Wraith set exists, I would have assumed it would be located in this part of the map. Oh, the Black Knight armor exists. I have not found that. Technically, I haven't found Big Hat's hat, but I mean, I assume that comes if you kill him. If the Dark Wraith helm is a wig. Honestly, I would love that. Just give me that guy's nice-ass hair. And there is no comma. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away. Where do you think you're going? Get the fuck back here. Okay, okay. Okay. Trans guy would love some nice ass here. Testosterone does that. Nice. Hacking your own biology. You love to see it. Oh, come on, game. Let me jump out the window. You know you want to. Oh, it's useless garbage. My body outgrown my own titties about what? True. Okay, this room has stairs. The question is, do I survive the drop? Let's find out. Come on. He's attacking me with his shield still out. Why is my attack? Oh. I need to fix my weapon. It's doing shit for damage. Instead of using the prism stone, I was fully expecting to see you full spin. I was about to, and then I remembered that I had the prism stone. Okay, I definitely need to repair my thing, just... I didn't realize that its damage goes down when it hits critical. Rather, I thought it only went down after it actually broke. Also, I occasionally see my prism stones on the ground, and I think it's an item. There we go. Hello, darling. Dude, it's the print of a cow. I'm not... That feels like it's supposed to be a comedic insult, or even just a normal insult, but I'm not, like... Is it because cows are forgetful or something? Huh? Oi. How dare you try and take my kneecaps? Dude has the oh, crow. Maybe I do have the brain of a cow. Okay. I'm stupid. Actually, no. I don't want to jump in and risk dying when I have this much soul on me. Okay, so do we have a ring of sacrifice? Save us the rum. I mean, I wouldn't want to waste the ring of sacrifice. But yes, actually, wait, do I have one on me? I have a rare ring of sacrifice on me. Okay. Waste two, but that wasn't wasting them. That was research. That was scientific endeavors. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get a +10 bone wield shield real quick. I thought you exclusively wasted them. No, I was testing to see if you have both of them equipped, which one takes priority. Also, hello. Here's your boom ba boom ba doom.
Forget about it. What has gone wrong with Embers these?
Excuse me?
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming.
Excuse me, the fuck? Oh. Okay.
What's that then? Then put.
You know, for some reason I thought
That'll be all.
I had the very large fire ember. I don't know what I was thinking. Probably because he talks about New Londo. Also... Ah, here we go. Okay. The weed shield grows ever stronger. Okay, so... let's go and just grab a fucking bone wheel shield. Come on. Oh, it doesn't even need the multi-hit. Do you have the gold ring on? Yes, I do. Fuck, fuck. Fuck. Might as well beat Nuto. Fair. Except, no, I don't want to run past the bone golems in the dark. That was 100% greed. I can do well, I mean, I know I could do it. Like, it's not a very long trek. I just don't want to do it. Physics. Hollow Knight minions only? Question. Did you count Dream Shield as a minion? Because it is technically possible to get to Dream Shield without killing anything, I believe. Well, no, you still have to kill Gro's mother. Dream Shield is not sentient? Fair enough. Well, none of the minions are sentient. Do you mean sapient? Because I can never remember the difference.
What's that then? If that'll be all.
Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't talk about this because Kamikaze has not played Dark Souls. I mean, Hollow Knight. Kamikaze has most definitely played Dark Souls. Oh, Kamikaze, I would recommend playing Hollow Knight sooner rather than later because there's a chance that Silk Song comes out this year. Keep telling yourself that? Oh no, I don't. I'm not one of the people, like, snorting hopium. It's just, it seems like a more likely than usual time. Because if Silksong was delayed because of the Switch 2, that would make sense. Oh. Useless garment. Make a troll video about the release date in their channel. Wait, recently? Could you link that? Actually, wait, no, maybe I shouldn't watch that. Because, like, it has been 7 years. There's no chance of it coming out any given year unless it's actually announced. I mean, fair. But, yeah, I actually don't think I'm going to watch that because I'm, like, more or less completely blind on Silksong. Like, I haven't watched any of the trailers. I've seen, like, a tiny bit, like, clips that just randomly pop up, and then I will quickly pause the YouTube video. So I know, like, a tiny bit. Like, I know you play as Hornet. I know the game has grass. I know there's, like, some enemies themed around moss. Entirely neutral and have intensely little interest. Really? I mean, like, not, like... I mean, I'm interested. I don't care when it comes out. It's been 7 years, and you can still be interested in a thing, even if it's not likely to come out. Also, I'm not sensitive to time. Like, time means next to nothing to me, so it could be 7 years, it could be 17 years. And I'm like, okay, it comes out when it comes out. If it never comes out, oh, look, it never came out. I have all these other games I can play. So yeah, I have zero expectations. I've had my fills of Hollow Knight since then. Fair. Hey, game, can I have just a single fucking bone wheel shield? I'd like one more, please. I really should not have wasted it on the fucking Artorias' Great Shield. I see me spinning round and round every day and night. The bones they roll right into the fight. Can you just... You know, that's actually completely true. I can unmake the Great Shield, but I don't have the boss soul in order to remake the Great Shield. Do you expect to ever need it? I don't know.
What's that? Well, what was that about?
I mean, I don't want to get rid of it because it's a unique item. That's kind of really the only reason I have it. Yo, what if I go into New Game Plus and use this against Sif, and it makes it into, like, ultra hard mode, because doggo mad? 88 stability? I know. And I think that's base. Yeah, that's base. Base 88 stability. And if this the Silver Knight Shield gets +2 stability every single upgrade, so if this is... It can go up to +5. If it's also +2, that would be 98 stability. So if stability is also a % reduction, that thing is like, you're not taking any stability.
What then?
Yeah, I could turn this back into a bone wheel. Oh no, it doesn't upgrade it. No, you're thinking of the Balder Shield. The Balder Shield was 0.5 per upgrade. The Silver Knight Shield is +2 per upgrade. So yeah, upgrading the Great Shield... Like, maybe it's also 0.5 per stability, so it just doesn't show. But it looks like it's only damage.
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming on. What's that then?
Reinforced weapon. Ooh, I actually have a decent amount. I could get this to +3. And that would get me up to 70 stability. Means it takes negligible.
What was that about?
If stability is % reduction for stamina, 100 stamina or stability would mean you take no stability loss. So really, the only issue would be if they break through your poise. I guess I can always... mounted riot shield. Actually, if there was a riot shield in this game, it would probably be a great shield, but I doubt it would have the stability. I doubt it would have 100 stability. I get magic shield, fuck off. I do want to fully upgrade these. Just in case I find something that doesn't take fucking any lightning damage. Although I'm fully upgrading the grass shield first, because I want max tier weed shield. Consumable item that you just place in the ground to make a short wall. Oh. I imagine something like that would have durability, so after it takes X amount of damage, it just breaks. Okay, well, I don't need any of these anymore. So that's just taking up space. Okay, sunlight metal can go away. Correct? Or fucking... I don't need you, I'll just drop you off. This is interesting. This does not say online play item. But I don't... You know, I'm going to keep that on me. Just in case I come across another invader. And then I can use that to, kill them. Dungpie can go away, transient curse. Okay, that's very annoying. Insufficient attunement slits. Okay, transient curse go away. Keep the homeward bone on me. Okay. Humanity rubbish. Coins, 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 coins. Okay, magic night shield. I actually don't think I care about that anymore. That was a good early game thing, but I don't think I care about it. Spider shield. I might keep it for the utility. Although poison isn't really an issue. Yeah, true. Spider shield is drip. It might be possible that Blood Shield is immaculate. Yeah, Blood Shield looks really good. Boosts various resistances. I don't think it actually shows you in your stats what it resists, but I'm guessing it resists just everything. It's just slight bonus against bleed, poison, etc., etc. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Crystal Shield because I can now go farm those. Okay. You know, one of these normal-ass shields might potentially be better stability than the Silver Knight shield. Because the Silver Knight shield is 64. But it can only go up to fucking 74. But if one of these other ones is, this is decently high. But if it's if you find a decently high thing, and then you can upgrade that to plus 15, that might potentially outpace the Silver Knight shield. This one, I don't think it's going to, because it probably adds +1 per upgrade. Oh, I would have to go.
Now, where have you gone?
Fuck off. I need to go to Mr. Man. Hello, I need you to tell me what you can do for my shield.
For all that time.
Yeah, sure. I can take it.
Thank you mightily for that. Now, just Andre of a store again.
If the Hollow Knight shield, it's actually the Hollow Soldier shield, but yeah, that's actually a decent shield. Okay, so this adds +1 every upgrade. Maybe it's plus 1.5 and it just doesn't display, but yeah, that looks like it only goes up to 71. Divine Spider Shield. The Hollow Soldier Shield plus 10 has 67 stability. I don't think getting that to plus 15 is going to outpace the Silver Knight Shield. Because the Silver Knight Shield goes up to 74. So this would have to be like... This would have to give like 1.5 or 2 per upgrade in order to surpass 74. Or alternatively, maybe the plus 15 at the very end is just a much bigger buff. Because it uses a full-ass slab rather than just a chunk. Oh, interesting. Okay, so magic makes the stability go down.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful, though.
Look at the guilty, fuck off. That's online play, I do not care. I'm never using this Blossom. I'm also, like, never really using Bleed, either. I'll keep the Poison. I'm never using Fire Bombs, but unfortunately I can't... I mean, I guess I can just drop them. And if I ever want more... Because I can't sell this shit anymore. Okay, so Estus... I'm not allowed to put this away. I'm not allowed to put the Dark Sign away. Okay, the Tower Shield I can purchase, Giant Shield I can purchase. Stone Great Shield, I can just farm those. I actually don't think I have gotten the large divine ember. Because that's down in the Tomb of Giants. Bro, where are you going? Oh, yo! I joined the club. Oh, never mind. Fuck. I was trying to get the spinny out before they started coming at me. Oh, right. The warp does not count as resting. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm getting the bone wheel shield. That's the thing that I'm doing. No, it was not taking this long last time. I'm sorry? Who the fuck? Give. How rare is it? One moment. Do do do. 2%. There we go. Okay, reinforced weapon. Accept it. Takes quite a bit of soul to upgrade. Luckily, I have this. I might actually have... No, I don't have enough shards to fully upgrade this. I think I have enough chunks, and then I have the slab.
Well, neat.
Okay, so to +6. Reinforce. Okay, so I need one more large shard to get it to +9. And then it starts using the chunks at 10 and beyond. So go over to the giant blacksmith and purchase one for an egregious amount of money. If only Front hadn't fucked off. True. Bum 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 bum. Oh, get obliterated. Easy. Hey, do you want to get obliterated as well? Oh, shiny. Yo, 3 Dragon Slayer arrows on the save file where it does not matter. Yeah, that was not the best place for me to do that. Okay, I might have gotten a tad cocky. But I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Because I'm just gonna leave. You thought. Oh, I thought I was just gonna stay on their shield and just keep racking up multi-hits. Okay, I don't know what that was about to be. Maybe they were about to cast Force? I don't know, but I also don't want to find out. Actually, no, I do want to find out, just in a more controlled environment. Something that would be cool is if the Featherfall spell... I don't remember if it actually slows your fall or if it just reduces the damage. But it would be cool if it increased jump height as well. Okay, purchase. Oh, that's not horrible. Okay. And then reinforce to +9. Then modify. Fuck. game is paused. Okay, that was less than 1,000 frames. Okay, it looks like it might have stabilized. Also, it's really nice that lag is only 3 letters, so that command isn't very long. Seven seconds of latency? 5. Okay, that's not bad. Let me... Okay, so... Okay, 5... Okay, so I'm gonna wait until the uptime. Oh, I had about like 3 to 4 seconds.
Well,
Okay. Reinforce? Oh! Oh, I see. I was incorrect. You should get more souls on the way back? Yeah. I think those guys only drop their weapon and shield? Oh no, they have an 8% chance to drop a Titanite chunk. Not that that matters. Can you survive the fall from that bonfire to the... Oh, yeah. Oh, we have a pillar in the way. Okay, it is just a force attack. Although they give a decent amount of soul, and it's not that hard to kill them. Yo. Idea? Hidden secret idea? Like, small ledge or overhang or something on a wall like that? You have to run down, jump onto the railing, walk along the railing back up, and then drop it on. Because, like, the railing's too high to jump up here, but you could jump down onto the railing. Dying Light, the Fall. Is that a zombie game? Is though I only name it for its focus on parkour. Oh, okay. Yo, parkour game where you play as a zombie? Dead Island games? Not familiar with those. Wrong way. Oh, damn. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Heal. You can play as a zombie against other players. Nice. Okay. Run away, run away, run away. Heal. Put the pillar between us. Okay, they're following us. They can't go up the stairs, because if they do, they get stuck. But yeah, no, landing on the banister and then running back up, I think that would be a cool way to hide a secret. That looks indented up there. Those, like, engravings on the wall, that looks like it's slightly indented. Like, you might be able to walk through it, like it's a doorway. Although, I would have no idea how you get the fuck up there. I mean, that looks like the other side of this quote-unquote secret wall idea that I had found. That I had. Not found. Okay, so I need 3, I believe.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Ow! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Just hammering my toes. Okay, 3 of those.
Comment soon. Oh, that hurts.
Help. Buy 1 lightning bolt for the funny.
Hello, forge I can.
I mean, sure. I can't use it.
Comment soon.
Oh, it's good luck. I doubt that's how that works. I mean, unless I can increase my my item discoverability. Excuse me. Okay, ring force, bone wheel +9 to +10. Lightning will not strike the same place twice. So you're safe as long as that's on you. Well, I mean, By that same logic, my bone wheel shield should protect me. Because it is also very much lightning. Okay, so plus 10 to 11. Then reinforce. Okay,
Don't get yourself.
shields electric. Electricity and lightning is the same thing. Anyone who says otherwise is delusional. You know? None of these boss souls can be used to make a shield. Severity and the source. Are you trying to make the claim that a lightning bolt, is not electricity? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying. Okay, I need 800 times 4, 3,200. Okay, so just go kill 2 of the Royal Sentinels. Electricity is not exclusively lightning. Well, yeah, but lightning is always electricity. Is that mine? I bet that's my pedestal. After I become ruler, they make a statue of me and put it there. That's only seen in the credits, though. Ooh, get poise wrecked. The shield in this hypothetical would be generating electricity by means that would not qualify it as lightning. Although it absolutely would be the same type. In this, I was just making a jump. Okay. No, it deals lightning damage. Oh, okay, I think I originally saw that you were making a joke, and then I dove way too deep into it. Because I like overanalyzing hypotheticals. Working like a... Okay, no, I didn't pick up that at all. That part completely went over my head. Get your gold pine resin out of here. We can't use that. Interesting. The lightning bolt is presumably just magic imbued. Special bolt, okay, imbued with lightning. Okay. The giant blacksmith has never seen a crossbow, but remembers the specifications of the bolts requested by ancient warriors. He's like, I don't know how you're gonna use this, but I can make it. Also, I thought I had to be at a blacksmith in order to do plus 15. Because he has the whole ass...
Well,
Yeah, he has this slot for the slab itself. I mean, unless that's exclusively for weapons and not shields. Interesting. Okay. Acquire best weapon through standard reinforcement.
don't get your ski.
I have an objectively worse thing. It's just shorthand for this is as high as that type goes. Well, I mean, we gave him a specific ember. Like, you need the very large ember in order to do the plus 15. So I thought we had to do the plus 15 at his location. Yeah, like, excluding the parameter bonus, which is shit, this is just plus, it's just objectively worse. It was for 11 to 15 specifically. Was it? I thought standard ember is 1 to 5. Large ember is 6 to 10. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, I know what I got wrong. The slab itself. This is for up to plus 14, and then the slab is for plus 15. So, the slab being exclusively for the final notch, I thought that meant the ember itself was also for the final notch. Okay. Okay, that's what I got wrong. Okay, so this is just actually completely useless. Reasonable mix-up. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, it seems like it's completely pointless to make this. I mean, unless you're just not, like, unless you're doing a run where you can't get elemental. But I mean, like, even without elemental, this is still, like, decent. Base 200 with a multi-hit. And, like, you need strength 30 to use it one-handed. So by the time you get to there, like, your parameter bonus is, like, plus 46. So this is nearly plus 250. In case there's behind-the-scenes shenanigans. I mean, sure, but I mean, what's gonna survive? I guess the Royal Sentinels. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about the loading screen item tips. I think I like them because, like, it gives a little sneak peek at the rest of the game without, like, fully spoiling everything. But then, also, like, alternatively, you could have, like, actual hints on the loading screens. Like, that could help explain some of the more obscure stuff that is not reasonable to just figure out. Okay, that's 435, I believe. That only hit once, I think. Yeah. Hints would have runes figuring certain things out for me? Or to be a toggle for what the player sees? But without a toggle. Yeah, no. Yeah, item lore, I think, is definitely more interesting than hints. Especially because, like... what the developer feels is a hint might be giving away too much information compared to what the player believes is a hint. And also, I suppose, item descriptions themselves could also have hints, so it's not like one or the other, they're mutually exclusive. But, and when I say hints, I mean, like, more obscure things, such as, like, the equip load threshold for, like, the different roll speeds and, like, run speed. Because, like, you're not going to figure out exactly 25% without extensive testing. And even then, you're probably not going to figure out the exact threshold without, like, just looking it up. Like, you're probably just going to get close and then be like, okay, it's probably 25%. Hell lol. Can you smack Frompt?
Thou since the day father once living, and beseech thee, a grave and art indeed, we had felt without fire. Please, thou shalt Kingseeker Frampt, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
Except he's not.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen of death.
First I'm gonna find the secret in your closet. Yeah, how about you just go ahead and manhandle Frompt, just grab him by the neck and just flick him in the face a couple times and be like, stop being a dumb fuck. Yeah, I don't want to risk just swinging my shield. In case, like, the developers just allow you to hit them with melee, even though you're nowhere near them. Undead Berg. That's a lot of words. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, loading screen hints. Oh, okay. A kamikaze question. Does low percent just make an exception for the queen? Because I'm pretty sure low percent doesn't gain access to anything with the range necessary to hit them. And by queen, I mean princess. Although maybe they have like air jump glitch or something. Where the fuck am I going? Low percent min. I don't know. Because, like, without glitches, I don't see how low percent manages to damage the princess. I just aggro one of you. Thank you. If I answer that, it's spoilers? Interesting. Hmm. I guess maybe there's like a maybe. Well, I mean, the way that's phrased makes it sound like there's a required item that low percent has to get that would then allow you to do ranged damage. Don't overthink it now. Overthinking is kind of my whole thing. Oh, hello, Smo. Hey, yo, can I just steal the statue's hammer? That would be really nice. Useless garbage. Or alternatively, you don't actually have to punch the princess. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Honestly, they should have let those guys ragdoll. That would have been really funny. Or maybe have those guys dissipate, but then have the royal sentinels ragdoll, just as like a fucking expectation, subversion of expectation. That's the word. Both of them dissipate, but the have the weapon ragdoll. That could also be funny. That ground right there is legally metal. That's metal terrain. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with the bulls. I don't want to deal with you. Although you are made out of metal. And I have a fuck ton of stamina. Excuse me? Why am I bonking off of you? Let me spin. That's very interesting. I guess all of their armor is considered a shield. Oh, fuck you. Fangbore. Helm. Nice. Okay, but that is interesting that all of its armor is, like, considered a shield. Because my attack bounced off. Okay, this place is definitely suspect to have a branching path. Excuse me? Was I not blocking? I'm pretty sure I was blocking. How does a jump attack function on that? On this shield? I mean, it's just punch. On the boar? I mean, I assume it's... I mean, I'm not going to knock it prone. Like, that's just not happening. Okay. At least not bonk, so it ends up with a faster animation. Maybe, but then you have to deal with the jumping part of the animation. Okay, good. I was worried that this boar would respawn. Okay, who are you? Because you're not Seth. I guess maybe you're the Duke. The guy who owned this place originally. I'm surprised the boars don't respawn. It does more damage. It does a lot more damage. It does like 1.5 times Hello? Yo, I just got 2 out of 3 Fang Boar helms. Like, I don't think the firstborn parish dropped it. What? Yes, I killed it. Why wouldn't I kill it? Okay, box. Boar. Okay. Now for annoying place. Okay, that's just the lever to bring it back down. Specifically because of the channelers. Oh, at least I one-shot these guys. Okay, there's that golem. Oh, fuck. Turns out getting an arrow to the head is not super healthy. Oh. Nope, did not see you. Fair enough. Okay, you're currently being buffed. It does not matter. Also, I call bullshit on the 20. I think it's, what was it, 20% drop rate? Oh no, 3% drop rate for the sword. Wait, no, wait. Crystal Hollow. Where the fuck is this in my notes? Hollow Thief, Undead Soldier. Undead Crystal Soldier. That's not these guys. Where the fuck? Kamikaze gave me all of the enemies. Where the... Well, not the bosses, but where the fuck is this guy? I'm pretty sure it was like a fucking 20% drop rate or some shit. Everything is 50-50. True. Hollow, Torch Hollow, Hollow Warrior, Hollow Thief, Undead Soldier, Undead Night Archer, Undead Crystal Soldier, Crystal Straight Sword. But that's the guy outside of Seth's Spectrum. Undead Crystal Archer. Infesting. Undead Crystal Soldier is probably these guys. No, it's not, because the Undead Crystal Soldier is listed as having Crystal Straight Sword and a Caduceus Kite Shield. These guys have the Crystal Shield. They drop What? Oh. I thought they had crystal shields. It's because it's blue. It's because everything is blue. Hello. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy's crystals did curse. Come on, hit me. Hit me with the ground slam. Hit me with the ground slam. Hit me with that grand slam. Come on. Come on. Come on. Interesting. Huh, for whatever reason, I thought the crystals... I thought I saw a flash of the curse bar up here. No, I know he's not Seth, but I thought that was just... Maybe it was just an effect that all crystal enemies had, and I had just avoided that attack thus far. Okay, well. Time to swap this out for the crest shield. Yeah. It looks like the shield is, like, just thematically covered in a layer of thin crystal frost type stuff. So I thought they actually dropped the crystal shield. I checked the VOD, you're just seeing shit? Okay. That does tend to happen. Come on. Although still, having farmable access to the crystal straight sword, that's really good for no soul, because that's like a high quality weapon that already can't be repaired. Gonna get shit on with this wheel. Yeah. You have enough dexterity to wield said sword? Oh, right. I always forget. It has like 1 dexterity too high for level 1 to use. I mean, technically for no soul, you could start at a higher level. It's just level 1 is more interesting. So like, no soul, you don't have to start at level 1. That's just what most people do. So like you could choose like the bandit or the knight or something else so that you have higher base stats. Because like you're not able to level up, but strictly speaking, you can start at whatever class you want. I say that's out of the spirit of the challenge because that means the character has at least once used. No. The character has never used souls because you spawn into existence at whatever level your class starts at. Like that challenge I feel is very much a challenge of game mechanics. Because like it's very easy to define what using souls means. Crystal Knight Shield. Nice. What does using those souls mean? Basically spending souls. So like there's leveling up, repairing your equipment, upgrading your equipment, and then there was a 4th one. I have that written down. Shops. And if you want to get like super pedantic, technically dying is using souls, but you're able to recover them from your stain so they weren't actually expended, in my opinion. I hope I get to a bonfire soon. What if you die without recovering your souls? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, if you want to be super pedantic, you could consider that to be, quote-unquote, using souls. But, I mean, like, that doesn't give the player any benefit. I would say you didn't use soul then, you lost them. That's fair. Okay, I'm pretty sure Humanity is not souls, so humanity is fair game. Okay, I'm pretty sure this door isn't here when you come back up, so I think the map does just arbitrarily change after you first encounter fucking Seth. Because this room should have a connecting point to the rest of the building. But yeah, humanity not being a thing is very useful because that means you're actually able to get uncursed. Because you can't purchase purging stones. There's a limited amount of rare resurrection rings. And you use humanity in order to have the NPC cure you. I was trying to see if I could jump off while it was going down, but it seems like my jump momentum is not preserved. If you use more than one rare ring in the run, that's deserved curse. No. You know, actually, if you do early Four Kings, then you could have easy access to cure, to curse cure. One has to consider specific ramifications with no humanity. No humanity means you're not able to kindle anything. You're decreased item drop rate, I guess? Can I kill in each area before I get the static soft humanity? Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, at that point, just don't fucking care about the humanity. I mean, unless humanity is required for something I have not encountered. But so far, humanity is only required for kindling bonfires. You don't even need it to light bonfires. How about you fucking stop? I guess humanity is useful if you want to do the, Chaos Covenant? Although I gave that woman fucking 99 soul, not soul, 99 humanity, and the only reward I got was Chaos Storm, which I have been informed is the reward for 30 humanity. Okay, fair. Come on. Bonk. Punish. And then I nearly die from a single hit. Oh, useless. Okay, hit me once. Okay, don't hit me at all. Just stand there and be stupid. Right, that bonfire's at 5. Oh, I got shot in the ass. I thought somehow he killed me at the exact moment I killed him. And the jugular? That's where the ass esophagus. They should have put a shiny item in one of these dressers. Like you just punch it, and then, oh, it gives you a fucking fancy dagger. As opposed to a fancy fucking dagger. Right, I'm going for you. Yes. Someone's, vacation funding they left under their mattress. Also, no, you're not allowed to give the money, you're not allowed to give the coins to Frompt, because you might need them somewhere else. See, that's the problem with RPGs. You're not allowed to use any of the consumable items until you can, like, renewably farm them. Damn, I think one of those hits actually got fully blocked and it still killed him. Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be enough. I like that, if you're moving the camera right when it transitions, it keeps spinning. I think that's a cute little touch. Also, I could just run past all these guys, but I want to keep looking around to see if there's a way that I can bypass getting kidnapped. Okay, I only have 5 Estus, so I need to be more reserved. Caduceus Kite Shield. It is garbage. Actually, no. Decent fire damage. Ancient Blue Caduceus. A standard, widely used shield. Looks fairly slim. No, it's not slim, it's narrow. But it's also wide. Although it's not wide enough to be considered a great shield. I thought length was the main factor? No, I would imagine height and width. Although then again, height and width is relative to the orientation. Because, I mean, they're all basically the same thing, just depending on which, like, way it's supposed to be held. Actually, no, I don't think because a great shield and most shields are held vertically, I don't think you would really measure them with length. Because they would have height, they would have width, and then they would have depth. So I don't think length. I just don't think it would be practical. Oh, good morning, Lustful Death. That's an amazing username. The rules jump scare always catches me off guard. Nice. Hopefully it also catches them off guard. Also, good morning. But yeah, Bone Wheel has been a surprisingly viable weapon. When did you decide to make it into shield only? It's semi-long history. I did a normal save file initially, where I was just playing the game casually, doing it how I do. I got up to Anor Londo. Frompt decided to fuck off for unknown reasons. As of yet, unknown reasons. So I punched the princess. The princess vanished. And then I killed the Firekeeper. Magical floating book. So then I had like a 2 to 4 minute run back for the Gwendolyn boss fight. And I wasn't going to do that. So I reset. And I was doing pseudo level 1 practice. Until I got to Copra Demon, who was just kicking my ass because of all their minions. So then I reset again to try like a slightly easier challenge, which I settled on shield only. And here we are. And turns out, once you get the Bone Wheel, it really stops being a challenge run and more being a, what the fuck, why is this actually a viable weapon run? Because, like, +5 Lightning Bone Wheel is base 400 damage. And it seems like pretty much everything is weak to lightning. Like, really, the only caveat is you have to get 20 strength to two-hand it, and then 30 strength to one-hand it. it's been pretty fun. But this is still a technically blind first playthrough. It's just not really my first save file. Yeah, +0 Lightning Bone Wheel was doing the same base damage as +5 Fire Bone Wheel. Although I suppose that makes sense, because +5 Fire is effectively +10, like 10 levels overall, and then Lightning is effectively like 11 levels overall. So, it makes a little bit of sense. But yeah, this is still blind first playthrough, so no spoilers, please. I'm almost back to where I initially ended my first save file. Slightly further in some regards, but almost back overall. Also, it's not really specified in the spoiler rules, but confirming or denying theories that I have also counts as spoilers. I will make it very clear if I want somebody to answer my question. Oh, that's a thick sword. You're also dead, my man. Because fucking medium roll is haha, get fucked. This is why I only wear underwear. Grinder messages in medieval times. Honestly, that might be grinder messages in fucking normal times. Idea. Probably gonna get me killed, but I have an idea. That might be doable. Land on the railing, and then jump off onto one of these lower levels. Or up onto one of the upper levels. Ooh, nope, that's gonna kill me. Unless they just filled that entire pillar with invisible walls because they hate fun. Oh, come on. I should have landed. Okay, this time I'm going to attempt to just run past them to see if I can get up onto the lift. I don't particularly care. Like, how many souls did I even have? Like 1,700? Yeah. A very soul slammed chest first into the elevator 2 or 3 additional times. Yeah, that's always funny whenever that happens. Oh, fuck off. Oh, nope, I'm dead. Okay, running straight down the middle. Not super good. Okay, I also need to remember to send this lift back down. I wonder if a max tier crystal bone wheel would do more damage than the lightning bone wheel. Fuck you. Get that wombo combo out of here. We don't want any of that. Okay. Hey, how about you get the fuck away from me? Bye-bye. Okay, I think I might have to do like a roll at the start in order to actually be fast enough. Like do a roll and then into like a run. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, nope, that was too slow. Huh? Run that by me one more time. Huh? What? Excuse me? Are they actually hitting the death plane? For once, ever? Or maybe they can land on death planes. But the death planes don't actually cause them to scream. No? There's no death plane there. It's just straight down. That's very interesting. And I think I landed directly onto the shiny rock. I love how YouTube chat is like almost exclusively, hey, the stream is lagging. That's very funny. Yeah, I see somebody remembered that existed. What? Oh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that's the exclamation mark shush command. That was back before I had a mod. Basically, it's meant to nuke the chat in case somebody posts a spoiler. So you just push everything out of the way. But yeah, no, that's still in place. But that command actually isn't exclusive to the mods. Because that was back before I had mods. Okay, now let's go ahead and throw this down. Okay, those other ones, those first two that I threw, those got stuck in midair because they hit the rising platform, and then they froze because they hit ground. These, they're like at the same elevation, so there's invisible collision there that only they interact with. Which is interesting. Come on. Fuck. Okay, I can survive one more semi-battle. I think I might have to land here initially, because there's actually enough space for me to be against the wall. So I think it's going to be something like... Like, get over to normal land. And then... maybe it's like, do a sprint jump before it starts coming down. Like that. That's what you want. Oh, interesting. I think I might have clipped something there. Okay, let's see if just standing still causes me to bounce up as well. Okay. Okay, so I did hit something. I slammed into the wall. Although I don't know why that dealt so much damage. I was standing. So it's not like I was accumulating fall. Unless maybe I technically wasn't standing. Fuck you. That took some time to go to YouTube chat from what I saw. Yeah, well, first of all, whenever a message gets sent on YouTube, there is a slight delay before it goes onto the on-screen chat. And also... looks like I can... currently, like, the character limit on YouTube is 200 characters. I think each emote counts as 2 characters, so I only get 100. But it looks like I currently have it to where it sends 10 messages. Because on Twitch, I have it send 2 messages. So that both of them are 500 characters. But it looks like I could maybe drop that down to 3 messages and it would still fully clear. Oh, no, it needs to be several messages to fully clear where I read. But it's only 3 messages to fully clear on the on-screen display. Okay. But yeah, no, there's absolutely a delay when a message is sent and when it actually gets registered on the on-screen and on YouTube. It's nearly instant for Twitch. Oh. I might have hit the wall there. That I might have hit the wall. It might have been an invisible wall. Frick. Oh no, I'm definitely falling. I went too far over. So I didn't land on the banister. I was like beyond the banister. Damn. The body of the hollow is just like torn to shreds. Looks like it's covered in a bunch of injections. Fuck off. Yeah. Looks like something that got experimented on. Fuck. Man, it's like a good 20-second reset every time you mess up. Maybe longer. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and time this to see how long each reset is. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay, so 57:30 is when I started going down. Okay, so like nearly exactly 15 seconds. So it is a 30-second reset. Okay. All mistakes have been made. Yeah, this is something that definitely could use a much closer respawn point. Oh, you know, one of these times I'm going to realize that there's a guy right there that's going to shoot me in the face with an arrow. Although I'm not even sure I have enough space to get a decent run in order to actually be able to jump. Huh? Invisible Archer. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what hits me there, because that wasn't fall damage. That was like something stabbed me. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it like one more good try. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to make a backup of my save to mess with this later. Because I only got about 3.5 hours left. And I don't want to spend them all here. Okay, game save. While I'm up at the top. Okay, where the fuck is save files? Documents, no. This PC, local disk, program files? Program files x86. A B C D E F. Okay, there's no folder called FromSoft. .sl2. Actually, hang on. Okay, copy. Oh my goodness, File Explorer is so slow at searching for shit. Okay, Dark Souls save file. Location. User profile, thank you. Okay, save file backup. New folder. Seth elevator. Jump off skip maybe. Cool thing. Question mark. Oh, I'm not allowed to use a question mark. Okay. Thank you. Okay, load. Big head. Okay. Let's go get our ass beat. No. You don't get to live. What green? You're giving me green? What the fuck is wrong with you? Also, actually, what the fuck is wrong with you? Green is not in your loot table that I have. You have large shard, chunks, and slab. You do not have green. Whoever put all this information on the wiki apparently did not know what they were doing. Unless this was, like, tweaked, like, and that's the information from the original, and the loot tables changed for the remaster. Because there's a lot of stuff that's been different. Oh, okay. I wanted to see if that would send me to the area without dying. I'm also going to test the same for Dark Sign. I mean, it's probably not going to, but I want to test. Come on. Thank you. Get fucked. Okay, far left corner is safe. Come on, Seth. Try and attack me. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay. Just in case that hits a trigger of sorts. Oh. Actually. No. You don't get to kill me. I get to kill me. So go into the corner, get hit by his spikes once, and then throw dung pies, and then die to my own toxic. But you're not going to have as much toxic bar, so equip... Will one dung pie insta-toxic you? I don't know. But even if it costs me like 2 or 3, I can get the toxic and then equip the poison bite ring to artificially amplify how long it will take for the toxic to go away on its own. Although it would be curious if the game actually does require Seth to directly kill you. Although, I wonder if, like, dying outside of Seth's arena is enough to count. Or if you have to actually be in the boss fight proper. Okay, let's... Although, ooh, actually, my poison... No, my poison resist isn't crazy. Okay, poison resist 0. Poison resist 46. Let's... Boop. Yeah, poison resist 36. That's what you like to see. Okay. Okay, it takes 2. Okay, so first test. Be poisoned. Oh! No, okay, no, the toxic is explicitly separate from poison. Okay. Like, I knew they dealt different damage, but I thought they shared the same resistance. Okay, so Seth cannot hit me while I'm here, unless there's, like, a variance. Like, there's different shapes for the hitbox. I wonder if you warped away, like, the exact moment that you died. There's maybe some shenanigans to do here. Okay, no, it doesn't. It does not matter how you die. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay. Hey, buddy. You can sleep for a little bit. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, so yeah, it's impossible to not kill that guy. And he respawns. Okay, so this guy's just a set piece. Oh no, oops. I failed the shield only run. I punched the guy. I still don't know what this music is for. I mean, other than bringing the sirens out. Interesting. You're aggroed? I thought... Oh, okay. Okay. You're going up to your door. Okay, let's go put a stop to this music. It bothers my brain. The resonance. Oh, I did not realize you had a lunging attack. %. Okay. Okay. 4% drop rate for the humanity. I'm probably gonna die because I can't hear the enemies anymore, but that's fine. Once I die, the music will stop, and then I'll turn it back on. Yeah, these guys being weak to electricity makes sense. They're squid. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, hello, big hat. Wait, the fuck? You can backstab with the fist, but you can't backstab with the shield. Why is the game sound all gone? I disabled sound because the megaphone up there playing the creepy ambiance was, like, actually bothering me. Also, interesting, you can do a backstab with your fist, but you can't do that with the shield. Miracle I can't use. Miracle I can't use. Yeah, I tried disabling the music, but apparently this thing isn't on the music layer. It's listed as a sound. Hello? I can get up here? Can I fuck with shit? Very surprised I didn't get up here my first time around. Especially given that these things are very clearly sloped. You were willingly going down here. I assumed you didn't end up making that jump. I made a backup of my save file so I could try again, but I only had like 3.5 hours left in the stream, so I didn't want to spend all of it doing something that is almost certainly not actually anything. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh. Come on, come on. No, no, fuck. Okay. Okay, I feel like there should have been like something here. This feels like it should have been a parkour challenge. Like get to the top of the spinning gears and then you get fucking broom handle. Leaving a note online so others see it and wonder how. Oh, that would be beautiful. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get to the top of this. Although that looks like it's just more of a set piece rather than a puzzle, unfortunately. Although, I mean, they do give you like a very obvious ramp. Okay, I'm gonna go disable the megaphone so that I can fucking hear and turn the audio back on. Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, I guess I can turn the audio back on. Because the game does not automatically replay that thing every other time. That guy almost looks like they're made out of metal. Excuse you? Dude, you do not want this. Don't mess with the naked masked person who has a wagon wheel as their primary weapon. They are either insane or they know exactly what they are doing. Which one am I? Well, if you find out, let me know. More like if you tried using his shield as a weapon. True. That's the new meta. Yo, imagine if I went after like I like finish the game, do all the DLC, everything. I just take this save file and go into online and just do some shield only PvP. I would absolutely get my ass kicked. Probably can't get parried if you're attacking with a shield. You actually can. The fucking thief bandit dudes, I'm pretty sure they have parried my shield. The online is still active, so it's a possibility. How is the hacking scene? Is that something that I would have to be concerned with? Because that's just not fun. Unique enemy interaction, though? They hold up their knife in their right hand to parry? They fixed data injection, so you just back up your save file beforehand for safety. No, I meant not people hacking my save, but people just hacking to be like, oh, I can fly, I do infinity +1 damage. Oh, you hit me? No, you didn't. I'm invincible. Haha, I'm super fast. My animations end in a single frame. Some hackers out there, but all those things minus flight already happen in base Dark Souls 1. Okay, well that just sounds like either stuff I haven't seen or just, why are you using glitches in PvP? Don't do that. Yeah, it sounds like either stuff I haven't seen or glitches. Which I guess would also be things I haven't seen. Okay. What the fuck is in you? Oh. Okay, so you do have to go up here to grab garbage. It's in good part just because the player character does much more damage than they have health. Oh, like oh, you mean the fights are just so fast? Yeah, no, yeah, my thing is dealing like a fuck ton of damage, and I only have like 700 health. Like I could probably two-shot myself. And that's literally a shield. True. Yeah, imagine using a proper weapon. A high damage dex weapon. True. Although, given, like, how actual people react to shit, I imagine the wagon wheel is not viable in the slightest because it has a ludicrous wind-up time. I mean, like, unless I, like, reprochet stagger someone, and then I throw in the multi-hit. There's a shiny. I think that's just uniform, like an armor set. I don't know if I care about that. I mean, I'm gonna grab it. It would be viable, but only if they're reprocessed and have enough poise to be held there by their own poise instead of being pushed out of it. Oh, so like have enough poise to not be knocked back, but not enough poise to cancel the reprochet? Oh, okay. Maiden. Ill-suited to use in battle. Ooh, I need to check what happens if you save quit while midair. That's something that I was curious about. Actually, can I just fucking quit on a ladder? It's probably gonna put me like at the base of the ladder. Yeah, it makes sense. You're not gonna have enough time to position before the windup, so if you wait, latency will kick in, and they'll be blocking before half the hits connect. You're not gonna have enough time to position before the windup. Oh, so you have to reprochet them and then just immediately throw it in and hope they're positioned well? Okay, so it follows the same principle as where it places your stain. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... Okay, what I did there is I just closed my inventory so it auto-saved, and then I hit Alt F4. Zero deaths to save. True. Okay. And continue. It's probably gonna just place me at the top of the ladder. Yeah. Huh. I was trying to cheese my way past forced fall damage. You know, these guys are a lot less of a threat than they were on the other file. Oh, my audio is now messed up. Stream audio should be fine. But one moment. Whenever I close... the way my audio works is I'm not listening to the game itself. I'm routing the audio through OBS and then having OBS output the audio, because that is the only way I have been able to capture the game audio without it randomly having static after a few hours. So whenever the game closes and reopens, there's like a slight delay, so I have to reconnect the audio output detection. Yeah. Now there's just this arbitrary tunnel that did not exist there before. Okay, so the map just actually lies to the player. Good to know. Sin's Fortress and Pan's Labyrinth. Sin's Fortress doesn't lie to the player, I don't think. I mean, the rocks can randomly change direction without anyone actually changing it. Okay, and then... I don't think I did this side on the bottom. Chest. But are you real? I can't remember. You are real. And it's... I can maybe use that for something. 11, damn. Yeah, I might fully upgrade my, silver shield? Actually, no, I'm not going to upgrade the silver shield because the Silver Knight stayed behind in Anor Londo to defend the illusory goddess, and the shields are blessed with her divine protection. I'm concerned that the Silver Knight shield turns to shit after you kill the illusory goddess. Because that's something that I would do to integrate lore with the mechanics. Oh, right. I forgot you existed. Okay, like, this is one of the levels that I would have been trying to land on. This level, or, like... I guess basically any of them. Actually... Is that the lift? I think that's the lift. Or maybe the lift is on the other side. Oh, it's useless garbage. So this is actually where we originally came in. This was actually just lifted up a level, I think. Wait, no. This is where we came in after we got captured. Oh, I am out of Estus. I should go down there to that fire. Why do I keep grabbing? I know they don't have anything that I care about. Well, no in quotation marks. Oh, I got a humanity. Neat. Elevator or rotating staircase. You have to fall off midway to land on something? Okay. Send it back down. You have to time it to get back on safely. That's a decent idea. That's a decent little hidden area parkour idea. I'm always fond of having to jump off of elevators prematurely. Yeah, true. That could be used for any game. I know he wants to make it Souls-like. I really like this genre because it's like combat with a side of puzzles. I think my perfect game would probably be like a Souls-like, but with even more puzzles, even more hidden shit. Okay, so like 4,000 more. Brave warrior? Question mark? How much were you? Brave warriors 5,000. Eh. Worth. Yeah, I would love to make a Souls-like. Although I don't have any experience with games at all at the moment, so I wouldn't want to make my, like, quote-unquote dream game right away. I would want to make something else as filler, just so I can learn. But the bigger issue is, like, I'm confident I can learn everything that I need to about coding. But, like, art, like, modeling, and, like, sprites, and, like, music and stuff, that's well out of my wheelhouse. Magical floating book. So I would definitely have to, get other people to assist with that. Although I could potentially do voice acting. It would be shitty voice acting, but like that's something that I could do. I'm confident it wouldn't be horrible. It would be passable. That's the word I'm looking for. Undertale was the developer's filler game. Yeah. Apparently Undertale's code is just an absolute mess, but I suppose that doesn't matter. It's a good game. Okay. Go fuck yourself. I think I almost have enough stamina in order to get 3 full strong attacks in. I don't know if there's any equipables that increase your total stamina. Imagine a filler game garnering so much money and success. Yeah. You make the one game, and you're like, oh, I'm set for life. I don't have to make another game. The best games are held together by noodles of inconsistent wetness. True. Duct tape and staples and barbecue sauce. Okay, well, since the important part of the mechanic has already been spoiled, for the random humanity, is that just, like, specific enemies, or is it just you randomly can get it as long as you haven't killed the area boss? All enemies? Okay. Meow. Tunnel? Okay, don't want to go up that. I want to go over here. Mostly animals? Oh, that makes sense. I imagine the Silver Knights don't count as once human. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, right. There's that boyo that likes to jump. That's where I need to go. Of an unexpected... As long as it's an enemy that I have encountered. Okay. I call bullshit on them being able to teleport to just avoid the damage. Like, they didn't even finish casting, and I was no longer able to hurt them. Those fire-breathing creatures in Lower Blanket. Those, I feel, are close enough to being human. Because, I mean, they're like, as far as I can tell, they're the larval form of K-Log. And K-Log is definitely part human. Fuck. Okay, time for more lore. Trident of the Six-Eyed Channelers. Oh, wait. Thrusted in circular motions and a unique martial art that stirs nearby allies. Okay. I might have seen that already. Yeah, those... They're definitely not bipedal. Okay, so... Okay, so it's up, across to the other room. And then up again. No. Up, around. Okay, it's up on the one, two... It's up on the third floor. So... I go over here. I've had some hands, like Silver Knights. Yeah, Silver Knights, if it's supposed to be anything that was once human, Silver Knights not counting makes sense. Okay, see, that's... I'm still locked onto them. I highly disagree with these guys being able to just leave. Like, if I start casting a teleport spell, everything is still able to attack me. I mean, my teleport doesn't last very long, but... Okay, so then it's... We go up. And then back around, and then drop down. Okay. So the hallways is always... They're all on the same side. So, actually... How do I... Okay, I would have to come up to the very top and then drop down here. It definitely feels like there's some form of symmetry here. Okay. I think all of the spinning things, I think they reset. Okay, not that it matters anymore. This is fairly dark. I wonder if the torch actually lights up in this room. This is the most important shortcut for a boss run back in this game. True. Like even if you knew the path, going through that library to get back to this door every single time, that would take so long. Oh, okay, okay, so that's the channeler set. Okay, yeah, no, if the channelers give you their armor, I really hope the Dark Wraiths give you their armor. Okay, that's for Big Hat. Well, I know the Dark Wraiths don't give you their armor, per se. But I hope you're able to get the armor. I wonder if you could bring this guy somewhere funny. Like, can I bring you outside? Come on. Good morning, Balazi. Also, the golden crystal golem, the pistol golem, rather, is not here. Because I have not progressed the Onion Man questline. Probably. That's probably why. Oi, where the fuck do you think you're going? Are you going to go back into chest form? Aw, that would have been cool if they went back into their chest form, their passive state. Oh look, it is more useless garbage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The crystal... What? I thought the crystal ember was in Seth's bedroom. Plus 10 standard weapon to crystal. Oh, I guess maybe that's the large crystal weapon. Cannot be repaired once broken. Oh yeah, this is 20 prism stones. Yeah. Shiny. We love blue. Haha, you can't hurt me. Is that a Pinwheel of Death? This is the Bone Wheel shield. Dropped from the Bone Wheels down in the catacombs. +5 lightning. Base 400 damage. On a shield. Oh? Oh, really? Really? You're going to have a little platform you have to jump to and not have it be a false wall? Oh, that's such a tease. That's so mean. I can't believe you would do that to me. Hello. Are you ready to die? Oh, it looks like you were. Hello. Man, I'm getting, like, I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky on these blue chunk drops. I guess 8%. That's not horrible. You also have the golden serpent. Yeah, I very rarely take the golden serpent ring off. So it's 8% plus an extra 200 discoverability. Back to the fucking cat ring. I'm just gonna leave it on until it does something. I mean, it's not like I really need any of my rings, because the snake ring I leave on almost all the time, and it doesn't actually help me mechanically. So, like, I can play without any rings equipped most of the time. Well, I mean, even just all the time. I've really just put the rings on just to have a little extra bonus. So yeah, I am 100% fine with leaving the cat ring on until it does anything. I'm the meme of the guy holding the stick, just poking the thing, being like, "Do something, please." Because this doesn't give me any indication as to what it does. Answer Alvina's summoning. Like, that makes it imply that sounds to me like she's going to summon me. I'm going to answer the prompt. It'll teleport me to wherever. I'll fucking maybe kill an invader, and then it will send me home. Except the vast majority of invaders are online play, which I'm not doing. And then I have found the only 2 invaders in the entire game. I've looked over most of the map. I mean, most of the pre-Anor Londo map. Oh? That's new. Crystalline helm ward by a oh, that's the guy who was guarding Seth's room. The power of the crystal grants high defense. But can you repair it? I'm gonna guess no. Because that's like the whole point of the crystal equipment. It's like super good, but you can't fix it. I also haven't fully fully upgraded any armor set. So I actually don't know how that works. I know it's a different pattern system than the weapons. No, maybe I should spend some time to just go talk to Onion Man in those few places. Just so I can get the quest line up to speed. Okay, good hit. Oh, and a swing and a miss. I gave you an opportunity, and you wasted it. Okay, that is enough to get to +9 magic. So then the blue slab down here will let me get to +10, so I can get that achievement. They aim pretty good considering they lack eyes. Do they, though? I mean, it feels like they kind of just swing in your general direction. Okay, let's not just walk off the edge like we did that a few times. Okay, so those golden boys do spawn. I have an illusory wall. No? Okay. Okay, I don't want to fight these guys with just a shield, because there is no guarantee that they will be polite enough to land. Hello. Crystal ring shot. Ooh, that's a good point. Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay, I either had my shield out, or I was in the middle of the dodge roll. So, in neither of those scenarios should you have been able to hurt me. Okay, well, basically nothing is using magic here, so I'm gonna go to my higher stability shield. Well, I mean, the butterflies use magic, but I'm not gonna piss the butterflies off. Dumbass. Okay, I do not trust this guy to just give me whatever he drops if he happens to have a rare drop. So I did not want you to do that. Okay, well, at least you didn't drop anything. Or if you did, it's too far away to load. Right, this pathway is like fully invisible, I think. Okay, I'm only gonna get like one of those per loop. Hmm. I have 97. Yeah, sure, go ahead and follow me, and then just randomly jump off of the cliff. Give me the soul. Huh? What? Oh, I think that's just light reflecting. I thought there was like an item just up there. Like up on these rocks. Oh! That's cool. I don't think I've ever flipped them on their back before. You know what would be cool? Is if they had, like, more invisible paths going, like, maybe up into that little crevice, but there's no sparkles leading to it, so it's like a more hidden secret. Or worse yet, like an invisible platform you have to actually run and jump to, but there's like actually zero tell that it exists. So basically that would be a secret for the data miners. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill out that path some more. Excuse me? What is this? Fucking... a fake out? Oh. It is multipath. Okay, the path is decently wide. You just gotta know where it is. Okay. Airport runway? Yeah. I can see it. If these things don't despawn until you reload, you could probably, like, you could fill this out decently. Just go and buy a bunch. You'd have to run all the way across the map rather than warp, because a warp causes the map to reload. Christmas lights. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I mean... I'm not getting any of your shit. But I mean, at least you won't be in my way when I go and reclaim my shit. Too many being placed out 100 and forward? Would make sense to have with cooperation being possible. Oh, like, if just you get a bunch of people on one single server, and you just all start spamming prism stones. Yeah, I could see that. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is the geometry in this game so slippery? Like, you even start to get, like, a slight angle, and it's like, oh, now you're just falling. Ignore the part where this isn't a parkour game. Actually, no, don't ignore the part where this isn't a parkour game. This very clearly has multiple areas of the map where you are intended to climb around and drop down things. A really funny mechanic if it was because you're barefoot. Honestly, if that was actually how it worked, I wouldn't even be mad. Do I have any fucking shoes? Nothing I can fucking equip. 83 times 0.25. I might have... I might have some, like, light shoes. In my box. If it stops being slippery with the rusted iron ring. Yo, I'm... Like, I don't think it's going to, because it's not just this crystal area, it's also the Great Hollow. Also, whoa, I'm gonna have to ask you to... Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop coming up with amazing ideas. I'm going to run out of room in my notes. Okay, so yeah, no, it looks like, unfortunately, the rusted iron ring is not the solution to the slippery geometry. Buy another notepad. I'm actually just using digital notes. Okay, let's see if I have, like just any shoes whatsoever. 2 terabyte storage unit. Honestly, like, I'm trying to save up so that I can get a 4 terabyte SSD, just so I can actually store all of my stream VODs locally. Because right now, like, I go through a few streams, and then it's like, oh, your entire computer is full. Delete things, you dumb fuck. Ooh. That is reasonable and good fucking luck. Fair. Okay, let's put on the Black Sorcerer gauntlets. No, not blown wheel shot plus 15. Lightning. Like optimally, if I wanted to actually locally store all of my streams, like even go and download the old VODs and store everything, I would need like a huge NAS. Okay, not the firegrass. Okay, buying an expandable card PCLE to hold multiple M.2. Is M.2 the standard for SSD? Okay, Great Shield can go the fuck away. Crystal Ring, go the fuck away. Actually, I'll hold on to the Crystal Ring just because it actually has ranged utility. I'll put the crest away because I don't think anything I'm fighting right now has magic. Seth might have magic, but he's mainly just crystals and curse and haha, I kill you instantly. So the Silver Knight Shield plus Curse Bite Ring should be sufficient. What's expandable card PCLE? PCIe? Oh, okay. Links are currently disabled. Let me go ahead and temporarily allow links. Okay, setting, content, no, settings, moderation. Block hyperlinks, okay. Go ahead and send the link again. Okay. Okay, then let me just go ahead and take a look at that. Okay. Asus, lot of words, lot of letters, lot of acronyms. A lot of jargon. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. So, that's fun. Although, frequently bought together, this plus SSD. So is that just like something for like, like storing SSDs and then it like connects via USB or some shit? M2 drives, but then makes... What's an M2 drive? Okay, I don't know what that was. I mean, my guess is I fell half of an inch, but that staggered them somehow. SSD form... Oh, okay, SSD stick. Okay. I think that's the, like, common type of drive that I'm aware of that I've seen. What the fuck? I was locked on and everything! Small, makes it out for computers, not a lightweight. Takes up less room and looks like a stick of memory. Fair. That's some bullshit. The evil part is, I think that path, yeah, that path turns slightly. Okay. I believe that is what I'm aiming for. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with what that kind of SSD looks like. I just didn't know of it by its other name. Yo, Soul of a Hero. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just equip Curse Bite now, so it has time to drain, and also so I don't forget. I wonder if the game would just let you shoot the glowy tree with an arrow from all the way over here. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I don't know if it's the lightning or the bone wheel multi-hit or whatever, but this weapon is just trivializing the entire game. Also, I love their death model animation thing. That's really cool. Yo, they should have had these guys have a small chance of dropping like half of their shell as a shield. That would have been cool. they break through stamina decently well. Okay, I need to deal with this guy immediately. Okay, I fucked up. Yep. And you get more than one of them on you, and you're just done. They're just so fat. I mean, fortunately, there's not really any, like, enemies in your way on the way back. It's just a long run. Also, I don't know where you're getting vagina from. They just look like clams to me. What the fuck? How do you get so much prior notice? That you have time to disappear before I punch you in the face. And then stun lock you. Okay, that's interesting. The one in the far back is the one that saw me first. And you have to, like, get, like, well within their attack range if you want to hit them. Hey. What the fuck? You weren't anywhere near me. Okay, that's bullshit. They were nowhere near me, and they were swinging away from me. The first hit that hit me, that was fine. It was the second hit that was bullshit. Okay, fine. Fine, I won't fucking fight you if you're gonna be like that. I'll just run past you. Although, with how long Seth's crystals last, I could very definitely see a possibility where he just stun locks me until I'm out of stamina, and then it just throws me up into the ceiling. What the fuck? That never killed me before. Oh, okay, I'm starting to get upset. Okay, yes. I run all the way over here, and then I go here, and then I drop down, and I live. Thank you. That's what's supposed to happen. I should go back to the fucking basement thing and get my Firekeeper soul. What the? I don't get it. I don't get how I'm not hitting them. Oh, wait. Wrong side. It just warped me all the way over here. Uh-huh. Yep. Why are the... Why is one of the clams in here? Hey, Seth, can you give me some crystals to deal with this fuck? Oh, yeah, okay, fuck you! Oh, that's cute. Okay, yeah, that was deserved. That's fair. Okay, I know this one is a warp, I'm pretty sure. So... Hey, you wanna... Fuck off. Fuck off! Nope. Nope, I'm taking a break. I'm getting too upset. I need to rest my head. I'm getting legitimately upset at the game, and that is a good indicator that you need to step away from the game. So I'm gonna go get some water, and I will be right back. Okay, so turns out, drinking water and eating food is important for mental stability. So yeah, I have something in the microwave. I'm gonna do that soon. You know, maybe I should give myself a reminder to eat, as well as my reminder to drink water, which I actually have disabled at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna try to get down to a safe-ish spot, and then I'm going to eat my food. I think this is the tunnel. No, that's not the tunnel. Okay. Food time. Hello. Okay. Yama. Okay. Hopefully, actually eating and drinking anything at all in the past 12 hours will help my mood. Wait a minute. There was something I wanted to do. Okay, what am I looking? Okay. Not eating at all in 12 hours isn't a healthy habit. Yeah, you should probably max that out at 8 hours. That's a pretty good maximum for how long you should go without eating. Okay. I was also wanting to go and get the Firekeeper Soul next to Big Hat. I eat every hour or two, but I'm going to the gym and ensuring I hit macros. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like, based on my dad's metabolism, like, if I were to actively work out, I probably could get away with eating whatever I want. Although I don't actively work out. Which I wish I would do. Maybe one of these days I could just stream a VR game, and that can be my workout. Although, if I were to stream, like, a VR game, like, the only really, like, workout VR games that I know about is, like, rhythm games like Beat Saber. And if I were to do something like that, I might have to set it up to where the game audio is recorded separately from the everything else, which I think I already do that. But, like, I would have to set it up to where, like, maybe the VOD wouldn't have the music. Because that might make it an issue for, like, copyright strikes and stuff. I'm in the gym after a week or two. I'm too tired after work or something. I was thinking, anyways. Yeah, that might be an ADHD thing. Kamikaze, I'd recommend trying to find ways to, as cheesy as it sounds, spice up the exercise. Because if you can keep it constantly novel for ADHD people, if you can keep it interesting and new, you can stay with something indefinitely. I used to stream Beat Saber. Is definitely a workout. Yeah, Beat Saber's really good for a workout. Okay. Also, there's a fucking item there. There's a shiny doodad. All the squid people are gonna respawn in there. My sleep schedule's fucked, so I had to fix that. My advice for fixing a sleep schedule, which many people would probably say is not good advice, I would say find a particular weekend to where you don't have to be up early the next day, or you don't have to be up at all the next day. Stay awake the entire day, stay awake the entire night, and then just crash when you want to go to sleep so that you wake up when you're supposed to wake up. That's how I usually fix my sleep schedule. Okay, you wanna be annoying? Let's be annoying. Don't do things. Use your bed only for sleep. Yeah, that's also a good thing. The human brain likes patterns. So if you use your bed exclusively for sleep and nothing else, then it will start to associate your bed, oh, this means sleep. I'm going to induce sleep easier. You know, these things have a similar attack to the massive souls. They got the harpoon tongue. It's also a similar thing for, like, if you want to get in the mood for work. Like, have a specific spot in your house for where you do work, and that is your work spot. I might be fucked. Okay. Oh, thank you for throwing me away from all of the horrible. That's probably why I don't stream as much, since I work from home and my gaming setup is my work office. Like, so, like, when you go to where you would game and stream, it feels like work. So then you just, ugh. Oh, wow, you have crazy range. Yeah, I do my work and gaming and streaming stuff. Well, I mean, I don't really game off stream all that much, but I use my, like, I have, like, one main computer, so I just do both at the same spot, really out of necessity. I would love to, like, I actually do have a separate room that I want to turn into an office eventually.
Oh, that makes twice. I must be
But
sure to repair.
I don't really have a computer
I
to
will
put in
visit
there.
the archives if I prepare to be impressed.
I don't want your spells. Yo, what if your hat is a shield? That would be hilarious. But yeah, I mean, I have a couple old laptops, but I'd rather just save up and get a proper computer. Okay, so then we are going to warp to the fire link. if I go to my notes... Okay, yeah, Estus level 4 is where it starts to drop off. Because it's plus 50 instead of plus 100. There you go, bitch. Bitch face you back. No. No, he's not back. Okay. Did you beat Seth? No. I took a little detour to go and upgrade my Estus. The first time you got killed. Yeah. Well, the first time I went down there, because it doesn't have the fog gate right away, one of the clams managed to sneak into the arena. So then I had that asshole chasing me around while I was trying to avoid Seth. Although I did learn that Seth's tails are not for show, they can actually attack you. And they deal a fuck ton of damage. Although now I kind of want to cut them off. I'll be back later. Have fun playing. I'm only going to be streaming for about an hour 20 more minutes. So, there might not be a later. But I will be streaming tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. But not Friday. I don't stream Friday. But bye-bye. Have a good day. Okay, I do have Curse Bite. Ooh, damn, these things are fast. I gotta heal. I've got it. I've got to fucking heal immediately. Oh my god. Seth, stop sitting on me! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the warp not counting as a rest definitely does have utility, but I think it's far more annoying than the benefits it gains. Actually, maybe I should go and quickly run through the Onion Man questline, because I'd like to get the golden thing to spawn up here. Because I don't really have need of coming back here. Like, I don't think so anyway. Fucking finally. Ooh, I got a blue chunk, I think? Was that a blue chunk? Yeah, they don't... Yeah, either the wiki is wrong, just entirely, about what those guys can drop, or it got changed in the remaster. Because I've had one of them drop green, I think? And one of them dropped blue. I think that one dropped blue. No, wait, the rockworm dropped green. The color chunk's not there, yeah? Yeah, I thought the Twinkling Titanite just... The Twinkling Bug, rather, just had the ability to drop any color. Get fucked, my man. Although now I have to get in melee range. Woo! That was close. Okay. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Seth, you okay, bro? You're going to explode. Woo! Fuck. I almost had the Estus out. Okay. Okay, swap to Magic Shield. At least it didn't curse you? Yes. That's why I was dodge rolling, because while you're dodge rolling, apparently the curse, like you're high enough away from the spikes, the curse doesn't affect you. So that was allowing it to go down slightly each time. Okay. I'm going to switch to my magic shield. So that when he does the kaboom boom, I can just block. Yeah, good luck cutting off one of his tails using a fucking shield. You know, it would not surprise me if there was a shortcut. Like there's just an invisible path up above that goes straight to the end, but it doesn't have the crystal tells. How much of it that I didn't think about whether he had an explosion or not. Okay, all three are dead. Yeah, it looked like a couple of the crystal patterns can't hit you if you're right up next to them. So it makes sense that they have a kaboom. Oh, block. No, just kill him. Just kill him. Ignore your health, ignore the curse. They're almost dead, just kill them. Yo, it would have... Oh, they should have made it to where his corpse falling down dealt damage. That would have been really funny. Rest in peace. One of these days, I want to do, like... I think you felt it more than seeing it. Yeah. One of these days, I want to test just, like, plus 15 Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Like, maximum parameter bonus. Like, just red ring, power within. I want to see if you're able to one-shot Seth without destroying the tree. Okay, Duke's Archives. Because I do want the shit inside of Seth's bedroom. Oh, fuck. Yes, his bedroom. He's not gonna use it anymore. Straight crystals. Honestly, I would love it. Like, maybe that's what you get for cutting off, for cutting off Seth's tail or something. I would love a crystal weapon that deals curse. Like, maybe not very much curse, but it's just enough to where, like, you're able to just instant kill some enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off. Way too busted to allow PvP doesn't matter. PvP isn't the game. Also, just don't make it affect players. Oh, wrong fucking shield. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Go upstairs. Get away from all this malarkey. Although, even if you... yeah, malarkey is an amazing word. Even if you did have the curse effect work in PvP, I think that would be... I mean, it would be horrible for PvP, but I think it would be very funny as an outside observer, because that would make the meta for every single fight. Oh, you just have to wear the curse bite ring. If you don't wear the curse bite ring, you just lose. Okay. Oh, large magic? What the fuck? Okay. I guess. That is not what I thought was in there. Soul of a great hero. Well, I mean, they couldn't have been that great. I mean, they died to Seth. Wait a minute. No, I'm doing the full loop. You don't have to wear the Cursebite Ring, but you have to wear the weapon spell that whatever causes the curses to scare opponents and swap to it to poke at them occasionally. It's like, oh, you're not wearing the Cursebite Ring? Oh, let me go ahead and poke you for you a bit. Oh, you're swapping to it? Let me swap to my other thing that actually deals damage. Okay, looks like it's just those two things. Maybe? Honestly, if there was, like, if I'm taking PvP into account, if I was to make a curse weapon, it would probably be a gauntlet, just so it has the lowest range possible. It does exist, and I just haven't seen it. I pay almost no attention to anything that isn't big fucking stick. I mean, fair enough. I'd accept it being a Dark Wraith grab style attack. Yeah, like, a lot of build up, but if it does manage to land, you're fucked. Okay, so that is Seth done. Okay, time for Glowbug Helmet. Hey, and maybe the door will fucking be open. Being to hit it twice would mean it basically only happens if you get stuck in a corner, and they have more poise and health than you can do. Yeah. Yeah, because Curse goes down relatively quickly. Yeah, like, that's not horrible. Could probably... Cat Ring. Excuse me. I guess so the more humanity you have, the more susceptible you are to curse. So that players that are barely getting by aren't punished for dying by curse to random invaders. Huh? So like players that are dying more and losing their humanity, the curse isn't instant. Interesting. Okay. That's still locked. The bar is long by default and reduces as you get more humanity. Although, then that would mean for, like, the actual game itself, being more skilled would make the curse easier to land. No, oh my! I don't want to just waste all of my fucking homeward bones. Like, I'm gonna rest at this end to see if that makes any difference whatsoever. What am I doing? I am currently farming the glow bugs so that they can give me the helmet so I can see in the dark with the Tomb of Giants. Unfortunately, the giant-ass door isn't open for whatever reason. So I only have 4 of these instead of 12. And it's a, it's a... Where the fuck are you? Come on. It is a 0.1% chance to drop. I guess I have 4 humanity I could throw on top of that. Yeah, I actually have no clue, what I did last time to make that door open. Yeah, it's a 0.1% chance for the Sunlight Maggot helmet to drop. I got very lucky my first playthrough. How fucking lucky even? My first playthrough, I got the Jagged Ghostblade 1% drop relatively quickly. I got the fucking, what is it called? The thing that the Necromancers drop, it's their torch. I don't know what the odds are, but they don't respawn. So there's only a limited number of them. Okay, the Necromancer is not in my notes. Jagged Ghostblade is always a fast drop, as long as you aren't actively trying for it. Fair and true. But yeah, I got the, I think the torch was also a 1% drop, but it's from an enemy that doesn't respawn. Actually, earlier today, I got fucking 2 Jagged Ghostblades, like, basically back to back. And I can't even use them. So I just threw them into the water. Not being able to use them is why they dropped. True. The game's like, oh, I can give this to you now. Ooh. Here's an interesting query. Although it would definitely just, you would have to have the actual game itself in order to test. But in a hypothetical scenario where Dark Souls has a weapon fusion mechanic, would attaching a weapon to a shield still be legal for shield only? Because I imagine it would be like shield name plus whatever, but like its primary was the shield, so it still functions as a shield. Like, it would entirely depend on how it's incorporated, but I think I would be leaning towards allowing it, just because it would let you have a bunch of cool shit. I still have not gotten the Titanite Demon's weapon to drop. What do you think is the reason the door isn't open? No fucking clue. And now for me to actually think through it. The door... The first time I came through here, the door either was already open, or it just opened immediately upon me being here with no effort whatsoever. Locked by some contraption. My guess is I'm missing a key item of some sort. Because locked by some contraption is also what the painted world thing does. I imagine a shield connected to a weapon would be a moveset like a buckler, where it's used as a handguard and allows seamless blocking between attacks. For the shield being the base, I would fully accept it having slightly more base damage, but being able to riposte after a parry. That's interesting. I was more imagining taking like 4 jagged ghost blades, sticking them around this wheel, and giving it bleed. Yeah, but for the door, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's, maybe it's like the, I need to be a high enough in the Chaos Covenant? Because it's the place where the Chaos magic comes from? And I did deposit 99 into the Chaos Covenant at one point. So maybe the door just has a really high threshold. I wanted to try to force me to spend the essence of the Mighty Sphere. No, because that would require me to farm humanity off of rats. And I have like an hour left, and I don't want to waste it farming humanity. I'd rather waste it farming a helmet. And the helmet farm is even less efficient because I don't have access to all of the bugs. I only have access to a third of them. I believe I've killed every boss available up to this point. I mean, other than Nito, but I got into here before I killed Nito. Ooh, you love to see it. Uh... Yeah, I mean, that's a 0.5%. So, I mean, we're getting closer. Where do you think you're going? And the worst part about these bugs is if they find, like, the correct geometry, they can actually just jump through the wall and throw themselves into the void. That's just good for... I mean, you're not wrong. But I wish they wouldn't do it. But yeah, my guess is either something to do with the Chaos Covenant, which maybe I just need to be in the Chaos Covenant in any capacity, which I'm in the Princess Guard right now. But my guess is it's either the Chaos Covenant or I'm missing a key item that then opens the door. Yo, what if I need the Pyromancer's Flame in my inventory? My favorite way to kill these bugs is it using anything other than a shield. So a shield would actually work here? Oh, you know, that's fair. That's actually a very good point. Although, with how much wind-up this shit has, it's very possible they just hop out of the way if the projectile goes further than their aggro range. True. And these guys drop 200 each, but this uses 4 durability per cast. Quote-unquote cast. It's also possible it requires me to be a certain level in the Chaos Covenant, because I think Chaos Servant +2 is the highest I ever got. Oh, it aims down. Why does it aim down? Aim at the fucking enemy that I'm targeting. You stupid ass weapon. Oh my fucking god. It's useless. It's actually useless. I have to restart the run. True. How the fuck? Okay, no, it's not the Chaos Covenant. Not base level anyway. You know what would be really funny? Is if, I actually came across the thing to open the door, and I just threw it away because it wasn't a shield. Master Key should open this. Master Key should open everything. I mean, it already breaks progression so much. Just go all the way. Maybe I need specific ring. Wait, hang on a second. I can get attunement slots without having high enough attunement level. Not that it matters. Okay. I can put these away. Boosts the strength of miracles. And boosts the synergy of miracles. Still don't know the fuck it means by synergy. I did not have this ring on my first file, but maybe it has, like, multiple uses. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. Honestly, the fucking magic shield, like aiming downward, is like the worst part of it. Please open the door for me. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I could always scrub through the past fucking month of VODs and find where I had the door and see, like, if it was already open, if it did, like, if it opened to my touch. Oh my god. Why is this thing so bad? Like, I was thinking, like, it would be bad just using it, like, without aiming. But even with lock on, it's complete garbage. Okay, let's go ahead and try Ring of the Evil Eye. No. Let's try Old Witch's Ring. It's just faster at killing them with the regular attack? No. Because this kills them in one hit with its regular attack. Oh, but I guess since it's a small shield, it would swing faster. But it would also have lower range. Honestly, it would be really funny if the door is closed because I threw away the Pyromancer's Flame. Because, like, that entire, like, part of the map is just Pyromancy 101. Pyromancy Central, rather. Give me the fucking bonfire, thank you. Laurentis gives you one item for in particular. I don't know who Laurentis is other than a Pokemon. He's the Pyromancer? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I can always go in through the back door, but I would like to know why the fuck it was working before, but now it's not. I thought I knew what to do. I did not. Maybe I just need to hit the door really hard. Like, just punch it with a plus 15 dark hand. Okay, go have fun. Although I suppose the door being here does make it easier to farm these guys. Because they get stuck on the door. Two-handed small shield. Yeah, that would look pretty funny. Yeah, like, unless it has something to do with the Covenant, or maybe, like, pyromancy in general, I have no clue why this store is closed. Maybe it's closed until I progress the Onion Man quest line? Although that would be a very weird trigger. It's like... I guess, maybe Onion Man is the guy who opens it. So then when I come back after he goes through, it's just already open. But I vaguely remember opening it, like, interacting with it. Or maybe I'm confusing myself. Because I'm pretty sure I, like, walked over, dropped down, onto the top, and then dropped down. You wanna know what happened the first time? Yeah, sure, give me a reminder. You open the door with your hand? Okay. I'm gonna load up my original save file and see if there's any key items that stick out to me. No? I think this is more or less the same shit that I have. Maybe I need to just know a certain number of pyromancies? Maybe I need a chaos weapon in my inventory? That would be interesting. Except I can't get chaos weapons in my inventory. You know, it's a good puzzle. Forrest's hat. Although, if it is requiring a chaos weapon in my inventory, that's not possible unless I just happen to find a chaos weapon just lying around. Which, if I have already found one, I threw it away. That was the wrong button. Whenever you reload, all corpses go back to where they were supposed to be. If you kill something and its corpse falls out of the map, I wonder if you can use that to recover the item. Like if the game actually remembers that it had an item on it. I'm going to test that, unless it drops the helmet, in which case I am not going to test it. The quitting while falling. Yeah, it does. It appears to just have a similar system to where it places your stain. Most of the time, it's just where you were last on safe ground. I do find it interesting that if you're standing on this, as it lands, it doesn't pop back up. It actually waits for you to get off. I wonder if that's supposed to prevent people from being, like, AFK on here, and it just going up and down, up and down. I mean, I suppose I could get a Chaos Weapon just to test that. I just couldn't really use it. Although, this isn't really true, like, purist shield only. This is more like just casual play, but I'm doing shield only because it's fun. So that doesn't go up immediately if you're standing in the middle. No, I know, it's probably to make it to where you don't, like it doesn't immediately change. Which is fine. That makes sense in most scenarios. But in something like this, I'd rather it go down immediately, as soon as I get on it. But you know, that's the same markings on that platform as there are on the door. Hey, game. Can I have the helmet, please? I'd like to go kill the undead. Okay. Actually, hang on. I go down here. I kill 4 of these bugs. Each one of the bugs gives me 200 soul. So, I get 800 soul. The homeward bones cost 400 soul. So, I spend 1 homeward bone to leave, but I have enough soul in order to purchase 2 homeward bones. So, this is constantly a net profit of homeward bones. So, I'm actually not wasting my homeward bones. Okay, this guy has an item on him. I'm gonna see if reloading the enemy positions preserves the item state. It does not. Okay. It remembers that the enemies are dead. It does not remember that the enemies had an item. If that was the maggot, it wasn't. The maggot has a yellow glow. Yeah, the sunlight metal and the red chunk have the blue item shiny. The maggot has a yellow item shiny. This is a very long game. It has a lot of stuff in it. So yeah, if I start to run low on homeward bones, I can just go down to the skeleton blacksmith and just buy a bunch. If you know what you're doing in a repeat playthrough, you can do it in like 10 to 12 hours. Yeah. But, I mean, for a first playthrough, it's a very long game. Mainly because of the fucking boss runbacks. And also my playstyle. My playstyle definitely is not conducive to finishing games quickly. But it is conducive to fun. Wait, these guys only dropped 36? Oh, I thought they dropped fucking 200. What? Why did I think they dropped 200? Okay, never mind. I am absolutely at a net loss for Homeward Bones. Yeah, fucking 36 times 4, that's like 13, like 134? 144. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought these guys dropped 200 apiece. I'm gonna break my shield before I get this maggot. I got 200 was the ghosts. Okay. I got very lucky on my first file. Like, very lucky. It's not even, it's very funny, actually. Bye-bye. You know, I'm very glad that they give you an alternative method of seeing in the dark. Because I do not want to do Tomb of Giants dark mode. Farming for 2 days like that. Yeah, but I would argue farming for 2 days for a item that's actually going to be like significantly beneficial as opposed to just more damage. Because like I suppose like it's feasible that I could make it through the Tomb of Giants without the glow bug. Like they give you a couple well-placed checkpoints. How much was the slab on the one Dark Wraith? I don't know. Let's find out. Uh, 0.21%. I'm just gonna take a quick scroll, like just a quick scrub through this. I think this might be the rarest drop in the game from like a renewable enemy. Blue Titanite slab from the minor Moonlight Butterfly is 0.2%. White Titanite chunk X2 from the Chaos Eater is 0.2. I don't have the percents for the Ferris. White Titanite slab from Pinwheel Servant is 0.2%. The Channeler's Trident is a 0.1%. So yeah, the Channeler's Trident appears to be the only other thing. Well, I guess Symbol of Avarice, Channeler's Trident, and Sunlight Maggot are all 0.1%. I have absolutely no idea what these sunlight metals do. Other than I guess you can sell them. Solaire does not seem to give a fuck about how many sunlight metals I have. Hope that was not the maggot. Although it's not like it matters if it was, there's no way for me to get it. Or no way for, there's also no way for me to know. You know, I was thinking maybe the door needed a Lord Soul earlier, but it looks like it's not that. Like, I was thinking maybe it opened after I had gotten at least one. Although, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense either, because Nito was the first one that I killed. But I had entered Izalioth before I killed Nito. I think I killed Seth before I got here. You know, that would make sense. When I got to Seth, I kind of just walked through him. Oh my fuck. Die. Thank you. Does it need to give up? Go to Asasala. Oh, okay. So if it is related to the Lord bosses, then it's probably I need to see Nito before the door opens. But that wouldn't make any sense, like, in universe wise. That would just be like some arbitrary game restriction. I think around that time I was trying to make the fire barbed sword work. So maybe it was that I had like a max tier chaos weapon equipped. Or even just a chaos weapon equipped. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away the fucking Zalioth Catalyst. Although that might end up violating the rules. Although the rules haven't even been decided. The rules are still in flux. Is using the lantern banned from shield only? I think I currently have 2 different ways that I would want to make the rules. I think lantern is banned by both of those metrics. Because the first one is you're only allowed to actually use a weapon action if you have a shield equipped, which a lantern is not a shield. So you technically could equip it, you just couldn't use it to light up the stuff. And my second metric is you're only allowed to equip shields, full stop. And at the start of the game, you just unequip the sword hilt immediately. So yeah, by both of those metrics, using lantern is banned. Although, like, if you're only allowed to equip shields, period, does equip extend to consumables? I would say no, because those aren't weapons. This is not weapon slots. Like, yes, a dagger is a weapon, blah, 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 but it's not a weapon in terms of the game mechanics. Like, yes, you can use it to deal damage, but it doesn't go in these 4 explicit weapon slots. Like, because, like, everything in these has a weapon type. Like, this shit... Where the fuck? I don't have it in my inventory. But, like, these don't have weapon types, so they're not weapons. Then you have to mention equip weapon, because this whole menu is called equipment. So consumables count in equip. Oh. Oh, so, like, it would have to be, like, the only weapons you are allowed to equip are the 3 shield types. That's a good point. Although I do think it would be really funny for someone to do, like, throwing knife only, and then say they did shield only. Because they didn't use any proper weapons. But yeah, like, by both of the current metrics, lantern is banned. But if you're allowed to equip shit, you just can't use it, then that means technically you could get a Chaos Sword to open this door if that is how the door works. Which I feel like some people would argue goes against the spirit of the what the fuck? Some might argue goes against the spirit of the challenge. Like, I'm personally leaning towards you're only allowed to equip shield-type weapons. Because that just gets rid of any shenanigans. Like, you can have them, you just can't equip... You can have non-shields, you just can't equip them. But then, that's actually hilariously, by both of the rules, if you're on a ladder, and you're able to attack with your fist, and it doesn't break the rules. Because you do technically have a shield equipped in that slot, it's just the player character doesn't care. Okay, we got about 10 minutes left. If I could stop getting sunlight medals, that would just be great. Oh, fuck off. But 11.5-hour stream, 0.2% frames dropped. I would consider that a victory. I don't think I've actually found any natural chaos weapons. I have found occult, I've found enchanted. I have not found any chaos, I don't believe. I mean, unless the Azalioth catalyst is just chaos by nature. Similar to how there is the crystal straight sword, which is a crystal weapon, but it does not have the crystal modifier. I wonder if you have to be human. That would be a possibility. And I'm spamming the grab button. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my... Bro. I'm spamming the grab button because sometimes they just immediately drop through the floor. You know, I'm really hoping that the door criteria is, like, actually just something logistical, like, lore-wise, rather than just story progression. Oh, the door is locked until the player does, like, visits all 3 piss gates. Or something. Like, something arbitrary and dumb. It's definitely not kill all Titanite demons. Because even on my main file, there's still 2 Titanite demons in Seth's place that I did not kill. 2 in Seth's place? I don't remember any in Duke's Archive. I don't think the Duke's Archives has any. I don't think Anor Londo... No, wait. Anor Londo has 1. There's 1 in the castle proper. You said 2 in Seth's place? Yeah, there's the... Like, if you go into the tar pit, and then you go forward and take a right, there's those 2 just off in that corridor. I don't think I've killed either of those on my main file. Oh, right. Sense. That. The names are similar. Yeah, I don't think I want to see Seth's funhouse. That sounds like it would be even worse, full of crystals and full of curse. Bars. Okay, about probably 1 more loop. There's 3 minutes left. And then we will see if there's anybody available to raid. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Hang on. Ascends +5 magic. Allows reinforcement to +10. Hmm. Oh yes, hello Dragon Ass, taking your 9 points of lava damage. Uchikatana. Okay. Let us see if there is anyone available to raid. Bye-bye. Blind run, do 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 do.